think.
Okay.
Oh no, you're
Like
Fugi.
now?
Yeah, like now.
Oh well, hi.
I forgot to play music.
Hiya,
Yippee!
hiya, 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 hiya.
Oh
We're
my
back.
god,
It's like we were
Aria
just here.
underscore Araya? Araya, how do you pronounce that? Okay, well, oh well.
Area,
Area VT,
actually.
thank you for the raid, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hi Zane,
Thank
hi
you.
Action, hi Slashy. Hi Sharp. Also
Slash.
Mia, have a good time in class. It's Terriermon, hi Zane. Also Letty, congrats on first as well. And Dioker was in here too, hi Dio. I'm so excited to hold toes, buddy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna make Aria watch.
What? Y'all nasty.
Just jealous of our friendship. I'm super stoked. But today we have Digimon. Unfortunately, I almost said Weenie Rat Jr. Unfortunately, Aki will not be joining us today. She is feeling not very well in the throat, so we are forcing her to rest. I was like, she was like, yeah, kind of, maybe, kind of. I can't speak, but I kind of want to join. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck? No, you're not joining us if your throat's killing you. No, because then you're going to voice act and you're going to hurt it more. And I don't want that to happen. So, no, not allowed. OMG, it's RAVT. She's so cool. I can't believe Citrus got. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Guys, I, on a limb, years ago, was like, man, do I think this like mega voice actor would want to voice act these games with me? She was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll hang out with a scrub like you and make your stream really shine. And I was like, hell yeah. Thank you. Wow, really appreciate it. Super fun, super cool. So like enjoy chat. Premium collab right here.
Bruh.
You can't prove that you didn't, just saying.
That's true.
Poor Aki
Chat, I'm
voice,
actually that kind of person.
Yeah, it's true.
Truth
It's
be
true.
told.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen the real Aria. She's just really good at acting. She's actually massively. Oh my god, Hollow, hi. We're just talking about. Anyway. Hi, Hollow. How was Genshin today, gamer? What were you doing? Just hanging out, doing some questing. Welcome in. Those of you who may not know me, I'm Citrus VT. I'm an Orange VTuber. It's so good to see you. I am here with my friend Aria in the title. Please check her out as well. And on Mondays, we voice act. And today is we're still going through our series of Digimon Cyber Sleuth in preparation for Time Strangers, which comes out later this year? Early next year? Who knows? It's Bandai time, so like it could be whenever, right?
True.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did the Imaginarium Theater? Oh no! Oh, did you end up clearing? Oh my god, man! I do not. I can clear Imaginarium Theater. It's just like not worth it for my like the amount of effort I have to put into it. Like, ugh. Especially if they like don't let Hydro in on any of the elements. I'm like, 80% of my characters are Hydro. Like all my build characters are all Hydro. So if Hydro's not an Imaginarium Theater, I'm like screwed. It's horrible. Hi Chang. Oh, it's Hibiki. I'm sorry. You and Changi have the same colors, so I got freaking thrown off for a second. Is it all Dendro? I think I only have Kirara, Yao Yao,
Kiwawa,
and Nahida built for Dendro. I have like very little Dendro. Because it's spring plants. Yeah, it's true. It's the season of Dendro. Of course, Hollow and anyone that came in with Hollow, welcome in. It's so good to have you. If you guys got to head out or anything, take care of anything post-stream. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I appreciate you just hopping in at all. Go take care of yourselves. We're just going to yap for a bit before we get started on voice acting today. And we were just talking about holding toes. You guys think holding toes is weird? Like, with friends. Yes. Clarity, not just like a random stranger. I'm not crazy, you know? I'm not a monster. You hold toes to yourself? Aw, Hollow. All right, let me ask you this, Hollow. Let's say theoretically you were going to Offkine, right? We're buddies, right? We're pals. Would you hold toes with me? You know?
Okay, wait. I have a question.
Okay.
When you say you're holding toes, are you holding them with your hands or each other's feet?
No, toes to toes, like interlocking toes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just to clarify.
Hi, POTUS.
I
I feel
think
just
interlocking toes with feet is a little bit better than like
what?
hands to toes.
How have you? There's no way you've thought this whole time. And I've been talking about this for
No, but
years.
it just came to my mind. I was just
Okay, okay.
wondering.
A little bit better. Are you coming around to the toe interlocking?
No, but
No?
I
Okay.
I think toe to toe is better than toe to
Then
hand.
hand to toe. Yeah, I know some people feel really weird about like touching feet, which is fair. But if it's feet to feet, it's like, it's more defense there, right? It's further away from the heart.
Because the image in my brain is like you have a foot, and then you have a hand, and then you do the couple grip with
Yeah, that's
the toes and
true.
the toes and the hand, so the
That
fingers are just in between the toes.
Oh my god, that's pretty interesting. You're giving me ideas here. I'm getting ideas. Wait, I wonder. Oh, what'd be crazy? You could make like a human ladder. You hold someone's feet, but like you're interlocking your fingers to their toes, and then they're stretched out and they're grabbing someone else's feet, and you just make a giant ladder of
Huh.
holding interlocking digits.
Huh.
Toe
Wow.
to toe is wholesome, hand to toe is freaky time. See, Sharp would know. Sharp is an expert on these kind of things. Toe locking lewd, POTUS. That's not true. That's not true. It's not lewd.
Toe licking
It's
is
completely.
lewd.
Why would you say that? Why would
It
you
rhymes.
say that? Why would you
It
talk about
rhymes.
toe? I don't want
Hey,
to think about.
toe locking is one letter away from toe licking. I'm just
Yeah, a
saying.
very important letter, I will say. Very important letter. A critical letter, perhaps. Perhaps the most critical letter in that entire phrase is that one, and I think we are not changing it. Because what would be toe lacking? Toe lucking? Ew, lucking sounds gross. It's not even a word, but doesn't that sound gross? Luck you. Like lucking? Ugh. Toe licking, toe
Yeah.
lacking, toe locking.
Toe luck.
Toe lacking would be unfortunate. Sorry, dude.
I
Your
got
toes are
image.
gone. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi,
Mega
hi.
freaky.
Why would you say that? You can't say that you hate hearing about it. You literally did it yourself, and I saw you smiling. I saw your eyes in that picture. I saw into your soul, and I know you enjoyed it. I know you.
That's
You
right.
were
There's photographic
you were
evidence.
smiling with your eyes. Okay, I know you. I saw you dance. Okay, I know your soul now. You see these
Whoa.
eyes? You see how scrambled these eyes are? That's because that's the void. I can see everything. I can see it. Gonna
How
go
many licks
luck
did it
your
take to
Tootsie
get
Pop.
this?
How many lucks does it take to get to the center? It's crazy. A
Whoa.
1, a 2, a 3.
A 3, a 4.
You were laughing about how ridiculous it was? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, guys, I don't think it's a joke anymore. You know what I mean? So you gotta feed your trees, Slicey. Wait, is Slicey gonna be at Off Kai? Slicey, are you gonna be at Off Kai? I feel like there were more people. Because who is it so far that we know from chat? Sharp's gonna be there for sure at the Aegis Link booth, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Who else? Who else? Giga's gonna be there.
Mhm.
Is Giga the one bringing Digimon?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was someone else.
Yeah.
Giga's gonna be there. Sharp's gonna be there. My friend Varen's gonna be there. I know a lot of people that are gonna be there. It's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to think of like viewer specific. Like, I
Oh,
think it's
I'm gonna go grab my soup downstairs and I'll be right back.
okay. Go quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that she's gone, guys. All right, we have to get her by surprise. So we have to get to a spot where we're just hanging out, and then we sneakily take our shoes and socks off without her noticing. And then while she's turned around or something, or focused on something else, we interlock toes, and then she turns around and bam, right there. You know I would make you do it too if you were gonna be there. Mm-hmm. M&G partners. Oh, meet and greet. Wait, really? Like, I assume you guys are gonna have them on like the screens. Like, they're not gonna be there. I assume, because I know Aegis Link. I can't wait to say hi to them. I'm definitely. Do we have Sharp? Do we have to sign up for meet and greet for Aegis Link? Because I would love to say hello to them. One of them would know who I am by my name. The other two would not necessarily. So What? This link is not updated. I'm being lied to. There we go. Okay, that's better. So there's. Oh no, wait. You know what? Never mind. They wouldn't know me. They wouldn't know me. No, no, no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. I was getting them mixed up with a different one. I was getting one of them mixed up with a different one. I remember. For some reason I thought the third person that I wanted to see at Offkai was Aegis Link, but they're V4 Mirai. The other two that I want to see are Aegis Link though. I want to see Lan and Triggerfish. I want to say hi. They wouldn't know who I am though. I just watch. I don't really chat. Their chats like at all. You going? I really want to say hi to Lan, dude. She's so funny. I love getting Lan's clips on my like YouTube and stuff like that. And it's so funny, dude. Sometimes I hop into her stream and she's just talking about the most random shit. It's amazing. Yeah, full details on Twitter. Oh, I'm excited. Wait until next Offkai. Yes, Yuto next year. Offkai Gen 5. I'm definitely planning on going again next year. So like I wanted to go every year. It's just that last year I lost my job like a couple months before Offkai, so I had to cancel. Like I actually had the hotel booked and everything for Offkai last year and I had to cancel at the last minute. So I'm planning on going like basically every year. So exciting. And I definitely want to meet and greet Aegis Link. I definitely want to do meet and greets for V4 Mirai as well. There's 2 people in V4 Mirai I really want to meet and greet. One of them would know who I am, but I don't want to say. But I'm super excited. Some sign up for just some open. Okay, hopefully I can catch one that's open because I really don't want to have to like sign up. I hate being like locked down to certain times, if that makes sense. I like to be able to just like walk up and be like, maybe wait in like a short line or something. Although it's Aegis Link, it's gonna be a long line. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Maybe Shark can, cut me into the front. Maybe. Well, we'll see. She's always talking about wild stuff. Exactly. I'm like, girl. You're like made for this. It's crazy. It's so funny. Oh, good times. I gotta watch your stream more. But I like don't really have the chance to watch a lot of streams lately, so I have to like be very picky. Fortunately. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Okay, sorry. I have to answer a message. A massage. Been streaming less recently. Yeah. Yeah, stuff comes up. Stuff comes and goes. It's exciting though. I'm super excited for Offkai. There's a lot of people going that I'm really excited to meet. Like people that like streamers that I want to do meet and greets for, but also like friends and stuff that I want to come by and say hi. Like Sylvie and Laura are gonna be there. I know Sido was gonna go, but he said that he had to cancel last minute, unfortunately. But like obviously Arya's gonna be there. Aki and Scone are gonna be there. Freaking some people I know that can't say that they're gonna be there until like a week from now are gonna be there. That they told me that they are gonna be there, so I'm excited to see them. I know Tofi and Jazz. I think maybe Wisty. I know Starry said she's probably gonna be there. Bold-Eye's gonna be there. Super excited about that. Moo's gonna be there. Oh my god, so many people. There's even more. And freaking Pacing is gonna be there. Lush was gonna go. I know Young Yi's gonna be there. I actually have like a list that I made. Of Dio's gonna be there. Yeah, Dio was the other one. That's right. Jay's gonna be there. Cherry and Cator and Ambi. Sharp, obviously. Kari's gonna be there. Oh my god, I'm so excited to meet Kari. She's so sweet.
So many people.
Yeah, Ruby is gonna be there. Sella's gonna be there. Sella said she's going. So I was like, yeah. I DM'd her. I was like, yeah, Arya and I are gonna be there. You better leave time for us. And she was like, okay. It's like we at least have to say hello and hang out for a little bit. Super exciting. Mie, my friend, well, not friend, an acquaintance, a streamer acquaintance of mine is gonna be there that I really have been wanting to meet for a while. Her name's Mie. She's super sweet. She's like plays Genshin and stuff like that. She's super cool.
Oh.
And then this is like funny. Mom's gonna be there. Like, Mom at Cookie Box is gonna be there because Bree's gonna be there also. And I
Oh.
used to watch Bree. I haven't really had a chance to watch her much lately, but she's one of the first streamers I ever watched. And yeah, Mino Mieko. Yeah, Mie's gonna be there. Say, Mie, she's so sweet. I love Mie. She's so fun. Her emotes are super cute. But so Bree's mom is also a VTuber. And she's super sweet. She's like the sweetest person ever. And we like connected on Blue Sky, and like I like go into her stream sometimes. She's always so excited to see me and stuff, and it's super funny. And she was like, "I'm gonna save." She like we like DM'd each other. She was like, "I'm gonna save something for you at Offkai, so come find me." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll save one of my little ribbons for you too." And it's so sweet. I'm like, who would have thought that like 3 years ago, I was like, "Oh, look at this streamer. Oh yeah, in 3 years from now, I'm gonna go hang out with her mom."
Wow.
I'm literally like, oh, I'm at the point where I'm gonna go hang out with her mom instead. It's crazy. What if next year DJ? You could. They do so many like concerts and stuff. Did you see Umemi is gonna be doing a concert? Is gonna be in a concert as well. I'm so excited for that. I might go to see Umemi, and then like the other people are a bonus because yeah, that's huge. That's so freaking cool. She's a really good singer. And Narissa's in there too.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, damn, let's go. There's like actually like, and Kisana I guess is there too. I suppose. I don't.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this.
What a lineup.
I know. Actually, the Offkai program is out. We can look at it real quick. I would love to go take a look at that. Oh yeah, my friend Mikon. You know Mikon? Yeah, she was in your stream the other day. Mikon's doing a panel. We have to go to that. What did you respond to me? Oh yeah, the Paimon thing. I keep seeing people posting, this person should be Paimon, and I'm like, guys, we literally already have a Paimon replacement right here. Literally has been Paimon in like so many different videos. So
are people wanting to replace Paimon right now?
There is. I'm not gonna get too into it because it's a lot of hearsay, and there's not anything officially confirmed. And this isn't. I'm only gonna state facts. Okay. There was an interview where current voice of Paimon did say that they would leave if Hoyo didn't go union. So take that how you will. Now this is less factual and more like how do I word this? Predictive? I don't know. That's probably not the right word, but Hoyo is probably not going to go union only, because why would they, right? They've already started replacing union actors, like Kalis and Stell got replaced. Yeah. So, assuming there's no like never mind, it's looking like there's gonna probably be a recast for Paimon at some point, I would assume. Again, assumptions being made. That's not a guarantee. Nothing has been officially confirmed. But I've been seeing a lot of this person should be Paimon, this person should be Paimon, and I felt like legally I have to throw Arya's name into the hat. So I've been saying for years, Arya, do you remember? Like 2 years ago, I literally was like, hey, if Paimon ever gets replaced VA for any reason, you should do it. And she was like, whatever. Especially if they're non-union. Especially if they're looking for a non-union. You're not union.
Or like, I am non-union, but I don't have like an agent that gives me those kind of jobs, so I don't know.
Well, maybe you gotta start somewhere. Just saying. You gotta start somewhere.
Well,
if you just go,
if there's an agent interested in taking me to be Paimon, don't be afraid to reach out. But I'm not really. I don't know, bro. I'm just existing.
You gotta get your name out there at some point about. I mean, that would be pretty cool. You can't just sit on your loins and do nothing.
On my loins. Anyway, I just got soup on my shirt, so I'm gonna change. Give me a second.
Okay. A game theory. The gift of Apollo. You clip your video. Yeah, stupid bard. Yeah, and it's crazy because she also does Venti as well. So she could literally talk to herself. That's what I'm saying, dude. So we need someone to reach out to like a big name agent or someone that knows a big name agent and get on this because Arya needs to be forefront for the next voice of Paimon. Just saying. Just saying. But I'm gonna bring up the freaking off Kai. It was on their Twitter. I'm sure it's on their website as well. But I'm more familiar with it just popped on my TL, so I'm gonna go to the side here a little bit. Patsu starting partner pushing.
Yeah.
Starting today.
Oh, today, frick.
Starting today. Patsu's partner
Go
pushing. Very exciting.
Patsu can do it.
That's what I said. She's like, but what if I fail? I'm like, better to try and fail than not do it at all. Just saying, like, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I might as well go for it. If you fail, it's like, okay, at least I tried. If you don't try, then you'll never get it for sure. A lot of 18 plus panels. There are, I saw some NSFW and ASMR NSFW ones as well. There's one in particular that I have to go to. It's on Sunday morning. It's the Mekon one. But there are a bunch that I was like pretty interested in. Oh my god, I searched Offkai into the Twitter search thing, and it's just filled with people that are saying they're going to Offkai. I'm trying to find the actual Offkai Twitter page. There it is. Oh, there's a meetups sign up thing. I gotta look at that too. Keyboard meetup. Man, where is this? So far down now. Oh, Spelly's. Oh, it's showing all the vendors. Okay. Oh, Spelly's gonna be there. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh, I have to go say hi to Spelly. I gotta save her a ribbon. Oh, and Cootie's gonna be there. My artist Oshi. She's gonna be there. Mooney's gonna be there. I bought art from her at here we go. Programming schedule. Okay, let's pull it up. Mobile friendly schedule. No thanks. On your bullcrap. Oh my god, what the hey. Alright, I'm gonna have to move us. We're too large. Large. Scoot over here, and you're gonna become small. There you go. Okay, here's what we got. Friday opens at 11 a.m. We got tea time, freak time, advice from Hollow Stars EN's Freakiest, Haka, Gerard, and Shinri. I don't really watch Hollow Stars at all, but that could be. I might go anyway because that seems kind of funny. But it's at the same time as the Ins and Outs of VTubers ASMR 101, which is by Pillow Deer and Nene Amano. I think maybe we go to the tea time, the Hollow Stars one.
Hollow Stars.
Oh, should I write this down and we can make a schedule?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me write this down.
Thank you.
Wait. You know what the best way to do this might be? Can I full screen this? Oh, it doesn't cover the whole thing. It doesn't get the whole thing. Maybe I should make like my own spreadsheet that has only got the things that I want to go to on it.
You're good at that stuff.
But I can at least write down what we want to go to. So notepad. Okay, so we can go to tea time at 11:30. Tea time, freak time, with. And that's 11:30 to 12:30 ish. Okay, 11:30 to 12:30.
Pillow Deer is great. I don't watch ASMR artists that much, so
Me neither. Even though one of my friends is an ASMR artist, I just can't get into it. But I support them when I can. Oh, there's also Let's Dance, the intersection of VTubing and Odo Temita. Wonder Mellow. That seems interesting. Wonder what's behind your Oshi's 3D live dance moves. That's cool. I think though, if we have to choose between those three, I think we can do the tea time freak time for sure. Saturday panel room 3 at 1 p.m. Okay, remind me when we get to Saturday. At noon, so there's a little bit of overlap. We have Ayami panel with Mint. Oh, Mint and Ayami. Ayami's a popular illustrator with over 1 million followers on all. What? Is this true? Pillow's apparently the most passionate ASMR artist out there. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is the person who's gonna be at Offkai. Marina, I bought Shiroko art from her at Asen a couple weeks ago, and I'm just gonna see her again at Offkai. What was the name? Ayami? Is it this? Is it this? Oh, I'm already following them. Oh my. Oh, I saw their
Oh,
art
are
at
they Miss
Asen.
Mom?
I saw them at Asen. They draw some, as you can tell, some sussy art, but I really like the way they draw stomachs.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, they're gonna be at Offkai? They're gonna be there? That's crazy. Okay, I definitely would be
Mito.
interested in going to that. But that's it. I'm gonna write it down. But we don't have to like leave the tea time free time if we get into it. Cause I wouldn't want to leave early, you know? So maybe we can go after. Well, let's see what else is there. Let's see. Tips from a lawyer. That could be pretty interesting, but I could skip that. That is cool. I do like that. I think if I was on my own, I'd probably hop over there. But I'm gonna be like running around with peepos. So.
I'm low-key gonna need to hold someone's hand. There's gonna be crowds, and I'm gonna get lost and swept away in them.
But you can hold Tuz's hand because she's gonna be holding mine.
Yay!
The Mint Phantom. Yeah. That's cool. She's super cute. I like her. Mint is very sweet. Oh, here we go. 12:30 to 1:30. There's Goro Gaomi, Nanako Niku, Rina Lunette, and Serena Starstruck. Serena Starstruck sounds familiar, but I don't know what.
Star.
No need to hold hands and oh, that's true. That's true. Although we might get kicked out if we have our toes out in public. I'm not crazy sharp. I may want to hold toes, and I'm not insane.
Uh-huh.
How will you walk? Are you smarter than an SVP VTuber? What is SVP? Is that a group? Okay, that's fun. Bad advice with Invader's Quest. EP Sleepy. I don't know any of those people, but that could be fun to like stop in. Introduction to Wota culture. Ashes, Scrub, and Mint. Oh, this is like idol culture, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we have to go to this one. Yeah. Wait, what was the thing I said at noon that I wanted to go to? Oh, it was the IME panel.
Oh, just kidding.
Panel featuring Mint. Okay. But yeah, we have to go to this Wota culture one for sure. For real, for on God, no cap.
I can't believe how big Offkai has gotten.
I'm so excited, dude. It was so fun 2 years ago. It was like, you could tell that it was like the beginnings of something big, right? There was so much going on. Introduction to Wota culture. I definitely want to go to that one for sure. I feel like the only one that's like a maybe is the IME panel one.
Ooh. Face connect.
An introduction to stream automation. That's cool. Mix it up, Sammy and StreamerBot. This is really useful. Any like new streamers out there, I highly recommend either going to a panel like this or watching this YouTuber that I like called Nutty. And he does all kinds of crazy stuff with stream automation. He's actually the one who... Oh, look, there's Mom. He is actually the one that Ron showed to me to teach me how to use StreamerBot.
Oh my god, Sakura!
This guy.
Why are they in your feed?
Wait, where?
The SQLA, Sakura. They were in your feed. Why are they in your feed?
Am I blind? Where am I looking? Where are they?
Scroll up.
Oh, back up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I looked them up after you showed me them.
Oh!
I looked into him. I was like, all right, I gotta see this dude. Yeah, you think you show me something and I don't? What? Do you not go to it when I show you things?
No, I do. I just didn't expect it to show up in your feed, though.
Okay. I'm just teasing you anyway. But yeah, the stream automation stuff, super useful. I use StreamerBot for all of my stream automation, which is why I don't really need mods. I was thinking about that today. I was like, my mods don't need to do anything. I have like so many auto things set up that like I don't really need it. But it's fun. It's really interesting stuff. Anyway. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. Holy moly. Wait, are you looking... Is that on here? Did you see Narissa on here? Are you looking ahead? Are you cheating? Narissa and Twice? Twice? in the sub list. My subs. Oh, my YouTube subs. Yeah, twice. Yeah, look, it's all the people I like to watch that use YouTube. I don't really like use YouTube that much, so I'm like, don't have that many people. Look, it's Enna. Yeah, look, there's Maid Mint. There's Bree. There's Mom. Mie. There's Arya. There's Enna. Wow, these are like my most watched YouTube channels. Well, not counting Arya. Arya, you don't really stream on YouTube, but you post videos though, which is very cool, very poggers. Very cool. Yeah, twice. What is love? Boop 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 boop. Wow, I'm following a lot more people on YouTube than I thought. Holy moly. Oh, also
Well.
like Len and Triggerfish down here. I don't know why they're down here. I watched them decently recently. Lan and Tara and Lyko, they're all on here as well. Of course. We're Sandals. SVP is an agency. Okay, I thought so. Invaders of the newest Face Connect group. Oh, nice. Interesting. Did not know that. I'm not like in the know with like corpo stuff. I just know like individual streamers. So someone will be like, "Oh wow, you like Etheria?" And I'm like, "What's Etheria?" They're like, like Millie and Enna. I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, I didn't know that their group was called that. The only reason I know that Enna's group is Etheria is because of the song she wrote. That's that's it. I'm like really out of the loop when it comes to corpos. I mainly watch like smaller VTubers or like friends of mine or friends of friends. Like 99% of my stream watching is like friends or friends of friends. So, and I'm very out of the loop with that kind of stuff. Hiccup subs real quick. Yeah, I will probably just leave them. I don't really need to clean them out. What is somebody recently subbed to? Oh, okay, cool. That would have been a while ago then, I suppose. Anyway, Song Trade Serenade concert. Start off a Freaky Friday style concert and must see musical mayhem featuring 10 singers and their original songs. Oh, each singer will swap songs with each other. Do you guys know anyone in this lineup? I'm gonna unfortunately have to say that I don't think I know any of these names. Sylvie, Nana, Steria, Muga. Are these like corpo VTubers or are they just Are they indie? Seon, Nana, Asteria's Goat. Okay. Seon, Yuto recognizes Seon era. I might go to this. Maybe. Oh, it's like halfway into the Wota culture one though, but I can put it on the list. I'm gonna asterisk it as like a maybe. So we're not like, if we're like running out of time, we don't like feel like Song Trade Serenade concert. Because I want to make sure we have time to go to the ones we really want to go to, and then also have time to just kind of like hang out. Because I want to go to the Artist Alley, of course, and then also meet up with Peepos. Track making together. Oh, this is cool. Cynthion. I know Cynthion. Writes a song with the audience input. That's pretty freaking cool. Let's recognize Nana, Shulan, Kua, Yura. Oh, Yuto, you know all of these. Well, it makes sense. You're into music stuff. So. Got a great voice. You did a CB song with Say? With Seon? Really? Cool. Wait. Oh my God, that's so awesome. I'm gonna have to look her out. Yuto, could you send me a DM with their like main page, whether that's like Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or whatever? Cynthia has a panel. Yeah. How cool is that? I am semi-familiar with Cynthia. I know they're like a big music person. Pretty freaking cool. I listen to some of their music, and it's really freaking good. I like it. Used to be Corpo, was indie now for sure. Okay. Chainsaw Radio. That seems pretty cool. Esoteric cult knowledge. Sounds interesting. How can you edit VTuber content? If I go to that, I would be like, now I have to start learning to edit my own stuff, and I don't wanna, so I don't wanna go to that.
Real.
VTuber music, behind the scenes with Asteroid and Kira. Okay. I don't know any of these names, but maybe I should. Question mark?
Kira!
Kira? Do you want to go to that one? It's at 3:30.
Wait, is it that Kira? Like the... Like... Wait, let me look this up. Let me look this up.
Okay, we'll go.
I wanna go to that.
So far we have a nice spread actually of events we were going to. 11:30 to 12:30.
Anna covered one of their songs, by the way.
Oh, wait, which one?
With it was the one with Albin, the Giga and Keto, and the um wait, let me.
If I search Anna Kira, is it gonna be? Is it Getcha? Oh, this is a Kira song. Pause. My VOD's gonna get muted, gang. So you guys. I like this
This
song.
was a good cover.
Oops, I turned it down. I am constantly amazed at how Anna can change her voice. She sounds so different in this song. It's crazy. We're not gonna listen to the whole song, but I at least want to listen to a little bit of it. Oh, so this is a Kira song.
It was such a good cover.
Wow, Albin's not bad. Albin's pretty good too.
Alvin took like a hiatus for a while to like train himself, and he took like a couple months off, and then he came back, and then now he's like way better at singing and Japanese. It's crazy.
Kind of reminds me of June a little bit. Just with the voice style. Anyway, I don't want to have the whole mod muted. But that's cool. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we could definitely go to
We
that.
have to go to that. I'm gonna nerd out so hard.
For sure. I'm interested in it too, so that sounds really interesting. The Phase Connect concert though is at 4. Wow, the Phase Connect concert. I mean, who's all singing in that? Do we get like a list? It doesn't say. Wow. Wait, is it on here?
Sharp, send that to me right now. I demand it.
The Shiki and Caitlin Myers cover. Ooh. Schedule.
I demand it.
I would like
Fish.
to see the baby. I like Face Connect.
I don't watch their talents that much.
Let's see. Cause I sometimes get talents mixed up. I don't remember everyone who's on each one. Phase Origins. I like her model. Whoa. It is hard to read their names though.
Oh yeah, it's sideways. I have to turn my head sideways.
It is not loading. Hello? Only announced Shiki. Shiki is fantastic.
Our only announced booth guests? Our only?
My God, Sharp, you gotta make a group DM. You gotta spill the tea. You're not allowed to say anything out loud. I won't tell anyone, I promise. He like sends it now, and I go, whoa, so blah, 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 blah. I wanna know who's gonna be in the concert. Sent the stuff. I appreciate it. 07 Soldier. Okay, well, that would be cool. The Phase Connect concert would be pretty cool, but we can put that as an asterisk if we have time. 4 to 5. Phase Connect concert. That'd be fun. I like concerts. 3 a.m. in the afternoon. That's a talent agency, which is pretty cool. Sarah and Fang and Araka's game show. That's pretty interesting. Tactical waifus, military influence in anime. Gunpla for VTubers. That's fun. Cyber safety and VTubing. That's fun. I'm turning this panel into a stream overlay. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is one we absolutely have no choice. We have to go to. The V4
oh my God,
concert.
V4's having a concert.
I know. Do you think Tara's gonna sing? Probably, right?
Oh yeah, we have to go support Tara.
Absolutely, that's a guaranteed. Okay, so we'll have 2.5 hours. We'll have an hour and a half between the end of the VTuber music panel and the V4 Mirai concert. So that should be enough time to like go get food.
Oogie.
Chicken Requiem will be at your booth. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, I would love to say hi to them. Oh my god.
Oh.
Shiki, I think, was one of the first people I subbed to on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, because I just didn't sub to people on YouTube because I didn't like clogging up my little subspace. Shiki was one of the first YouTubers I ever subbed to on YouTube. She's so oh my god, her voice is so unique. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing her sing, she makes it sound so effortless. It makes me want to sing. It's crazy. But yeah,
Wow.
oh my god, this V4 Mirai concert. Oh, that's like guaranteed. We have to get there and get good seats because that is going to be like one of the highlights I think of the panels for me too. Warrior Cats 101. I would love to go see Huni. I do watch her a little bit. She's really funny. I would love to go see her, but it's like right in the middle of the concert, so maybe if I have time, I'll stop by.
Ooh.
I do think it's hilarious that it's about Warrior Cats, because did you ever read Warrior Cats? I did. I didn't read all of them, but I was into Warrior Cats when I was in middle school.
Was it pretty good?
I mean, I liked it.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but it was like a very much like the same kind of kids who got into Warrior Cats were very much like Omegaverse people. You know what I mean? Like how to, it's like it has a reputation to it for sure.
Say less.
You like to find Shiki if she's friends with some people you're familiar with. I know she's friends with Merp. Which is cool. That is cool. I was surprised, very pleasantly surprised to find that out, which is nice. Oh, Arya, do you want to go to LewdTuber panel Turn Me On?
Will there be men with jiggling tits?
I don't know who Elzox is, and I don't know who Vexoria is, but I know that Project Melody, Fifi, and Cottontail are all women. So maybe not. All your favorite LewdTubers in one place. They're all girls. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with it. But I'm not gonna go to that because reasons.
Yeah.
I'll be with my wife, who will also
if there's
not
no
want to
men with jiggling tits, I'm not going either. I'm sorry.
Songs of our stories, how music and games and anime elevate storytelling. I feel like at this point in the night, I'm gonna be like more hanging around with people and not necessarily going to panels anymore. If that makes sense. They have karaoke at the con? We should go do karaoke. That'd be fun. Or we could do karaoke on our own. Oh, that's like all day. Okay, all day karaoke's good. I won't see you there. A wink. A wink, Sharp. Oh, I can't wink. I can only blink. Rita. Rita. Oh, I didn't read the people in this. Oh my god, Rita Kamishiro. I don't know Rita Kamishiro or Sayu, but I do know Ria Sagisawa. Sagisawa Ria. Riri is friends with a friend of mine, which is funny because Riri was the third VTuber I ever followed, period. The first was Girl DM, I think. And the second was Spofi, I'm pretty sure. And the third was Riri. And so she was one of the first VTubers I ever discovered. Sayu's from Reniji. Oh, she's super cool, super fun. And I was hanging out with Ski, a friend who I met at Offkai 2 years ago. And she was like, yeah, I gotta go stream now. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah. All right, good luck. And she went and hung out with Riri. And I was like, oh, what a small world. It was Riri and Reisa and Jupi as well. Yuto, I know you know Jupi. So she's friends with all of them. And I was like, oh, what a small world. That's crazy. That's so cool. You want to get to know Rita so badly? And she loves Xenoblade. Oh, that's so cool. The heck? Were you Sarah? Right? Gone. Maybe I'll go to that then if I have time. Let's write that down. That would be cool. Just go say hi to Riri. She probably isn't doing meet and greet, but she would probably know me by name. I think probably, unless she forgot me, which we talked decently recently, so I don't know. Song of our stories, like maybe a couple months ago. My Endless Blue, the musical experience. Umi, Kyoku, Rain, Bree. Oh, there's Bree. Bree's on a panel. Oh, Utano Pandora. Utano is friends with Mie. That's how I know her. She's super cool. Asteroid, First Orbit. That's another Kira thing. Do you want to go to this? Oh, it's a concert. Aria, there's an Asteroid and Kira concert. She's gone. She's gone. Community Development 101. Hi, Belle. How are you? Utano, yeah. Utano. I haven't had the chance to watch her a lot, but I did watch her a bit, and Mie's rated her a few times. But they've been good friends for a while, apparently, which is super cool. And Mie is the type of person that if you're friends with Mie, I'm like, you must be an amazing person. Because Mie is just like that kind of person, you know? Pretty freaking cool. It's Belle. Hi, Belle. She's also friends with your Oshi. Wait, Zane, remind me, who's your Oshi again? Please. She's so nice. Yeah, I have unfortunately not been able to like catch a lot of her streams. She seems super nice. I've caught a few and she is really nice, but she did. Goodbye, Aria. All right, I'm going to assume she's going to want to go to that. Community Development 101. That seems really cool. I feel like at this point, like I said before, I'm going to be probably walking around talking to people. Taboo talk, stigmas, and not safe for work. Zavi! Yeah, this sounds about right. This sounds like something Zavi would do. Zavi is super fun, but she is very unhinged, like endearingly. Very unhinged, endearingly. She's super fun. Zavi, I used to get a lot of her TikToks, and she's super entertaining. And then followed me one day on Twitter, and I was like, ma'am, are you lost? And she was like, no, you just seem super cool. And I was like, oh my god, I watch your TikTok like all the time. You're super funny. She's so cool. I don't know who these other two are, but if they're in line with Zavi's style, then I'm sure they're also incredibly fun and cool. VTubers, but make it black. Let's talk black VTubers that don't fit the typical mold when most VTubers. Yeah, there's so many of them. Let's talk about them. Maybe we'll find a new Oshi. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Skin and hair care. Kappa. I didn't realize Kappa was going to be there. Kappa's also friends with like Merp and Fisani and Shamaya and that crew, which is really cool. I love Kappa's art. It's super cute. Yeah, Kappa's going to be there. I don't know if it's digitally or physically. Probably, I'm going to assume digitally until proven otherwise. But that's super cool. I probably won't go to the panel, unfortunately. But that is really cool that they're doing it. Probably won't go to this either, but that's pretty interesting. Oh, look, these are all the 18 plus ones that you're talking about, Sharp. Confess your sins to your Oshi. That's crazy. Love Live, Sunshine, Introduction to Wotage. Oh, that's the Wota culture stuff. Cool. I like that. She was like one of your first friends in the VTubing space. Yeah, Kappa's so sweet. Super sweet. I would love to say hi to them and like, but I don't know if they're doing stuff. Oh wait, this is Saturday. Let's see. No, that's like 1 a.m. Here we go. This is Saturday. Okay, so that's Friday. Okay. And then Saturday. V Shoujo panel could be pretty interesting. So let's write that down. V Shoujo panel. I like that. Ship girls and jet girls in museums. What? That's cool. VTuber friendships, a guide. Virtual Battle City. I'm going to speed up going through this because we spent like 25 minutes on just Friday. Will virtual idols become the future of K-pop? Ooh, interesting. Doki Doki Dere Live. Oh. Cute girls doing cute things? Sign me up. I'm on board. You speak in my language. Cute girls doing cute things. Doki Doki Dere Live. Idol concert. I'm in. Tomoe is part of that. Ooh! If I will, Yuto. If I run into Kappa, I will say hello for you. They're so small. Here, I can. That is not helping. I made it a little bit bigger. Is that better? Time I got reincarnated as a singer, Nina Satome. Would you rather? Anime edition with Aegis Link. Wait. This is gonna be chaotic. I have to go see this. Holy moly. Oh my god, an Aegis Link panel. I have to go to this. Would you rather with Aegis Link? Yeah, yeah. Is it Admira or Admira? I actually don't know. That's so funny. Honestly, I don't know much about Admira or Mayfei, unfortunately. I just haven't had the time to like check them out as well. But Lan is so unhinged. Honestly, anything with Lan in it, it's gonna be crazy. First one, but honestly, both work. What did I say first? Admira? I think I said Admira first. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. That's so freaking fun. We definitely have to go to that. VTubing outside the lines. Oh, interesting. A game for your Oshi. Oh, and peeking at making fan games. Cool. That could be cool. Horrible Homies. Juniper, Porcelain Maiden
Hey,
Grimmy.
remember to get up,
Jupy?
stretch those legs, and get some vitamin C.
We're gonna
'cause
have to
we will
continue this
vitamin
talk
C you
after
later.
we get back from ads. Thank you, Nyan. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep this up. We're gonna actually normally we go straight to game after this, but we'll finish this out. We'll finish this out. And maybe Aro will be back by then. So we'll BRB. All right, we're back. I
Hi.
found Arya.
I'm back.
Oh, I went to the wrong screen.
I got lost a little bit, but I'm back.
I'm supposed to go to this one.
Ah.
Oops.
Hi, Sharp.
Yeah, I found her.
Ah.
She was out in the bushes.
Yeah.
Foraging for mushrooms.
Yeah.
11 a.m. on Saturday, there's a V Shoujo panel. And at 1
Ooh.
o'clock, there's an Aegis Link panel.
Vespoian! Arya! Oh, sorry,
So-
I saw.
Relax, we're getting there.
Sorry.
All right. Okay.
I like Vispo.
I'm adding it to the list. The Vispo, 4 o'clock. Let's play with Vispo EN. Is Remia there? She is! I am going to have to go say hi for my friend Aiko. Aiko is friends with Remia. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to that one for sure.
Yeah.
Keep it kayfabe. Red versus blue.
Arya Kuroha a lot.
Oh, duo leveling. Young ladies do
Whoa.
play fighting games. How has
Oh.
content creation changed? So it's deep dive in the world of fighting games. Are you interested in fighting games, Arya?
No.
How has content
But
creation changed?
Gigi.
Well, she was I don't think Gigi's gonna be there. She was,
she was a
Gigi's
coach.
coach. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is still very cool, very cool. How has content creation changed featuring 2
Lime.
senior VTubers? It's Lime! Limu!
They call us all seniors.
Yeah, well, that's how they put it in quotes, I think. 3:30 to 4:30. I'll put that as a maybe because that overlaps with Vispo.
Yeah.
Content creation change.
Oh, Hazumi.
Limu.
Hazumi's model is so freaking cute.
Yeah. Oh my god. I would love to go see Hazumi again. I had the pleasure of meeting Hazumi at Offkai 2 years ago.
Oh.
And I hung out with her and at least I'm pretty sure it was her. Yeah, Hazumi and Mato. No, not Mato. Domo.
Oh.
And then there was another guy there too. There were a couple other people, but we just for a little bit. They went off to do their own thing after like 20 minutes. But it was still fun. Still
I
fun.
remember meeting Gucci, and then Gucci told me I was small. And
Yeah,
I got sad.
Gucci's so funny. He posted something today. He was like, guys, let's all get in a circle with Pokemon cards and drink and pull Pokemon card packs. And I'm like, I'm in.
Yes.
Let me know. Gucci's also
Except
friends
I'll bring
with Ski.
Digimon cards.
I ended up playing Apex with Gucci and Ski one time. It was really fun.
Mm.
Remember that day? Yeah, there were a bunch of people around getting drunk. Yeah, I remember. You told we were there together. That was so fun. Oh, Daryl's going to be there this year again, I think. I'm going to have to definitely go say hi to Daryl again. Daryl's super cool. Love Daryl. I hope Lee's going to be there again. Lee's also super nice.
There's so
You
many
miss
names being tossed
Gucci.
around right now.
Sharp, you
You
can miss
extrovert.
Gucci. Gucci probably doesn't know who I am, though. Even though we've played Apex together. That's okay. Not a big deal. I'll make him remember. Remember Minty losing her phone? Yeah, I remember that. And we were like on a manhunt for her phone. That was crazy. That was
Man.
crazy.
You
I would
guys
love to
are
go
so
to-
social.
I would love to go to the cosplay contest.
I'm always telling
Cosplay
Citrus, but he's
contest.
such an extrovert.
I'm just good at making friends. I don't like to be around people, but I'm good at it. Introduce myself as Rangooner.
I
What
admire that.
was my name? Creature Rangooner when I played Apex with Gucci? This was like over a year ago. Maybe. I don't remember.
I don't remember what your name used to be. It's been so long.
I can go on Steam and look. Profile. What was I known as? Okay, here are my old Steam names. Cream Cheese Rangooner, of course. Orang. Only Sana Forever.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ern's Juice. Citrusy. Okay, Asuka. I think that's when either Lonnie or Aki was crank that soldier boy. And I was like, okay, Asuka. DS, Ghetto House, and then that's it. So not very many that I've had in the past. Ernge. This freaking Lonnie calling me Ernge.
Erg.
Astro Girl. Metal Gear Head Trivia. Designing a VTuber, a live drawing panel. That sounds really interesting. I'll
Oh.
put that as a maybe. It's during the cosplay contest though, so we'll see. Put that as a maybe.
I want to go to the drawing one more.
Well, the
I
cosplay
like
contest
drawing.
goes for an hour and a half.
Come
Starts at 4:30.
Okay.
And the designing a VTuber panel starts at 5:30. So we could go to the first hour of the cosplay contest and then go to the designing a
Okay.
VTuber. Because I am also really interested. I love thinking about design, especially since, well,
Yeah.
you even more so. Literally making your own.
Yeah.
So designing a VTuber.
Yeah.
That sounds really interesting. Hana Mimi. I don't know who that is. I might look them up after this and check them out. Hi, Lauren. VTuber blank
Hey.
reveal the strip game. Vivi-chan, Kappa! Kappa, what are you doing? Kappa!
Oh.
Featuring Kappa. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Son. Karaoke, Off-Kai Live,
Oh,
Neon
yeah,
Summer
close.
Dreams. This is the concert that is going to be booked. This one's going to be booked. Look at that
Oh,
lineup.
God.
7:45
Oh, God.
to 10:45. It's 3 hours long.
Well, there's a lot of people, so I get it.
This is like the big concert.
Yeah.
You gotta line up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to line up that early. I'd rather be more free. So I'll see if I can get in, but I'm not gonna like try super hard. And maybe later on, that I might miss Yumemi though, because I think she's first. I think this is in order. So Yumemi, I don't know who Boko Boko Tomoko is, but I know obviously I know Yumemi. This name looks semi-familiar. I don't know this one. Narissa, obviously. Kizuna, obviously. Hazumi, obviously. Toma.
Unnamed. I love
Unnamed.
him.
Tomoko is an OG for real. Hop in line as soon as your shift ends. Damn, Sharp. You dedicated. As you should be. This lineup is cracked. This is going to be crazy. Boyd's based simulation of the Hamtaro Circle. Bringing algorithms to the Wota pit. What? I also heated up some pizza while I was upstairs. I'm eating that. That looks really cool.
Tomorrow, when we work together, it's much better.
Talking music with Starlight Daryl and Wonder Riku. It's Daryl.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Oh.
Daryl, right? Yuto? That's the Daryl? Starlight Daryl, I assume? I'm pretty sure. That sounds familiar. Daryl. Yeah, Daryl. Daryl, I had the absolute pleasure of hanging out with Yuto and Daryl for like several hours 2 years ago. It was so fun. Daryl is hilarious.
Ooh.
Daryl is super funny. She is amazing. Very,
Ooh.
very, very, very fun person. Very cool. So I would be interested in going and checking that out. So I'll write it as a maybe if I have time. Dance Party, Indie vs. Corpo, VTuber vs. Eero, Rin Penrose. Damn. Okay. What are they selling? Japanese game show. Oh, there's a Hololive panel. Oh, this is Sunday. This is Sunday. Okay. Here we go. Indie vs. Corpo, VTuber vs. IRL, 10 a.m. on Sunday. That could be interesting. Let's see. I gotta write this down. Sunday. You can outdrink any person you've met. I believe that. I was there. I saw and heard. Hololive panel at 11 a.m. That could be good. Maybe. 11 to noon. Hololive panel. Maybe. But here's the one we have to go to, Arya. At 11:30 on Sunday. We have to go support Mikan.
Oh my God, yes!
Virtual fashion design with Mikan. Yes, we have to go to this one. I already told Mikan, save me a seat at the front.
Pin Rose.
So I'm gonna be there, front and center, watching
yeah.
Mikan's panel. So you have to go with me. Idol panel. Yes. Beyond the screen, a keyboard meetup. That's cool. Beyond the screen, a VTuber's guide to work-life balance. Oh, that's nice. A day with Doki.
Huh.
Okay, I'll write it down. Heart isn't activated. A day with Doki. Okay. All right, I've got it down. Oshi Jeopardy.
I like how it just says Doki Bird.
Doki Bird. Just a day with Doki. 1 to 2. Main stage. San Jose Convention Center Grand Ballroom 220A. Doki Bird. Classic. Oshi Jeopardy. Leah, Mogu, Sunny, Hiragi, Emuri? Yuto, you're a fan of Emuri? Miwabel, Majoko Meimi, Maple, Arisa Nunish, VTuber Mochi. I know this person. Kana Yanagi, Stimpack. Still in shock of how good she is at violin. Oh, even Doki doesn't know what she's gonna do. True. I remember watching Doki play this game where you have to pretend to be like a friendly neighbor to get into someone's house, and then you suck their blood. You're like a vampire. And I did not understand why everyone is such big fans of her, because I'd never been able to watch her streams, right? And I was like, oh, she must be great if everyone loves her so much, but like, is it like she's a really good streamer and really popular, but like maybe not my style kind of thing? I literally watched for like 10 minutes and I was hooked. I was like, oh my God, this is one of the funniest people I've ever watched in my entire life. Like,
she's awesome.
When you see someone that's just funny without even trying, like just the way that they laugh or say something is like, that should not be funny, but it is because you said it. That's Doki.
Yeah.
Kana Yanagi is super cute. I remember watching her debut stream and being like, oh, she seems really sweet. But I've never had the chance to watch her again. I don't have a lot of time, so there's a lot of people that I don't know. You want to get TCGs? Oh, that's fun. Reyes Dungeon Crawl. Mythos panel.
Oh.
Go to that. It's at 2:30. Plenty of time.
I don't really know Mythos that well, so I'm okay.
We could put that as an asterisk. Like, hey, anything interesting going on right now? Oh, I wrote down Mythos panel right now.
Unless there's jiggling mentits.
Does anyone know if any panels have jiggling mentits for Arya? She needs to get her fix.
My current hyperfixation. That's all of Mythos?
Jiggling
okay, I'll go.
Jiggling mentits.
Okay, I'll go. I'm gonna see if they jiggle. If they don't, I'm leaving.
Zane,
See if we can add something. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Zane, who is your Oshi? I feel like I asked you this earlier, but I don't remember if you
That's
answered.
well.
That's literally all of Mythos. I can add some in.
Zane's
It's crazy.
Oshi?
Yeah.
Zane has a lot of Oshis.
Umi Kyoku. She had a
Oh,
different
from
name
that
before.
group specific. Right.
Umi Kyoku. Oh. I googled her and I already had like a clicked link. You know how it like turns purple when you've clicked on the link before? Looks like I've already looked into her. She does look familiar. That's so cool. I love her design. So cute. Oh my god. This could be cool. Do you want to join a VTuber agency? Maybe they'll have some insight. I'll put it as a maybe. VTuber logos. Voltail in Wonderland. Okay, well, we have to go to that one, obviously.
Wait, oh, frick! Oh, frick!
I was like, you are very calm for Voltail being mentioned.
I was like, Voltail, that sounds familiar. Oh!
Yep.
Oh, frick! Tara!
Yep. Terra, Lyco, Rara, Homo? The crew.
Go
The
for
crew.
Tara.
Yeah.
I'm a bugaboo.
Yeah, me too. I'm a bugaboo. I don't have a place to put it yet, but I have all my Terra merch that I got. The name card and stuff and the acrylic stand and stuff. I'm ready. I also got a Lyco one because I like Lyco a lot. She's cool. Primarily Terra. She's my favorite. She's so cute. Formerly of Redacted. She's their 2.0 outfit. Really? Zane, can you send it to me? You can DM me on Discord. I would love to see it. Oh my god, yes. Yuto, Terra is super fun. She's super fun. Terra, the queen of Glitcherland. She's a glitch. We definitely have to go to that one for sure. Definitely. That's a guarantee. And then closing. Nice. I have our schedule.
Okay.
I will save this. In fact, I will save this by sending it to you in a DM, and then we can figure it out later.
Thank you.
I just clicked on my Discord, and I have a message, a DM, from 10 different... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hello?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different people DM'd me in the last hour? What is happening? Did something happen? Why is everyone DMing you right now? Well, one of them is you, so I can get rid of that. BRB. Oh. You saying be right back earlier. This is awkward. Okay, I'm gonna ignore those until after stream. Sorry, gang.
I'm gonna pin this.
You are in chat. There's also the meet and greets.
Oh yeah.
What, the Momo meetup? Oh, it's Madara-kan. Oh, it looks like they haven't. Not a lot of people have put theirs in yet. Okay. Not much to go on that one yet, but that is okay. Let's hide this. Okay, now I think we are finally ready to play Digimon.
Oh yeah,
for
that's
the
why we're
delay.
here.
That's literally. I mean, I got too excited talking about Offkai. I'm super stoked. Let me also put like a. Oh, thank you for pinning it. I was gonna say I'm gonna put the word schedule on it just to like be able to come back to it, but pinning it works even better. Zane sent me. Oh, that is super cool. That is very cool, Zane. Very cool. Very
You
poggers.
showed Yuto.
You what?
I said you showed Yuto.
What did I show you?
No, you should Yuto.
Oh.
Should.
Oh, you're
Should.
talking to Yuto. You should, comma, Yuto.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my brain is working at half capacity.
It's okay. Me too.
Yours won't be on the Offkai website. Okay. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate it. I'm like legit. My friend, my coworker today at work said terminas, like, are you done? Like terminas in Spanish. And I thought he said Ted Minas because he like gave it like a thick accent. And I'm like, Ted Minas? What the hell? He's like, no, terminas. Like, oh. And then my other coworker what did he say? He said something else and I completely misheard him. So I'm like not processing input today very well. I will say.
Me too.
Oh, if I say something dumb, we'll just say that it's more of the same, you know?
Mm.
Good.
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 I can't wait to see the Aegis booth.
I know, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Speaking of things that are
So many
crazy,
people.
the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out in like 2 days. Isn't that
Oh,
insane?
frick! Wait, what?
I did not get one, unfortunately.
Me neither.
I would like to get one.
Me too.
Smaller. Now you can be a little
Wow.
bit. Yeah.
Your head's so big.
Excuse me? Excuse you?
Hmm.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of my pizza real quick before we get started.
Share your screen.
And I have to share my screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
White boy jump scares and over coffee.
I'm ready for the white boys jump scaring me.
I think you're just ready for the white boys.
Jump scaring me.
If they're wearing a mask. Like jump scare endearing or jump scare derogatory?
You know.
Of course I know, but you should tell it to the chat.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I definitely knew that. It was gonna be it.
Yes. Yes.
It's all in the mask, fellas.
Yes. I was telling Citrus the other day, I DM'd him a screenshot of that streamer that showed up on their feed earlier, the SQLA, but it's pronounced like Sakura. And I was like, this guy's the perfect man. He's like a standard business salary man, and then he has like this pink thing covering his face. And he
It's like
looks
a
so
little
normal.
slime or something, right?
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, he's perfect. He's so side character.
He's normal man. He's normal guy. But he has a mat. Or he has something covering his face.
He's so perfect.
Literally perfect. Standing man emoji, but we should take the
And he's
standing man
funny.
emoji and just put a mask on it and just that would be the new.
So perfect.
Shibusawa, but with a mask covering his face.
Mm.
Does the mask have to cover their whole face? Just the top part, just the bottom part? Like
It could.
like okay, so there's like so many different versions, right? There's like Kakashi, right? Where he's only got his eyes showing.
Mm-hmm.
There's Gojo, where he only has his eyes covered,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then there's variations of that where like only the mouth is covered, or like the whole top head is covered, including and like but not the mouth. You know what I mean?
I like it when the eyes aren't showing too much.
So it's mainly whether the eyes are shown.
Mm-hmm.
So like Kakashi doesn't like get you going, doesn't do it for you.
Not really.
What a shame.
No.
Okay.
But I
so
do like Kakashi Sensei. I think he's funny.
yeah, Kakashi is cool, but it's like a cool, not like a oh my god. You know.
Yeah.
I think Kakashi's hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked from the sidetrack.
I prefer Gojo's way of covering up than Kakashi's way.
Gojo Satoru.
Gojo Satoru.
Gojo is very cool. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could just have two of them, you know?
He's like perfect because he likes Digimon too.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's perfect. He's the perfect anime man. Literally, I had like 20% interest in Gojo, and then when I found out he liked Digimon, it shot up like 80%.
But they like Digimon. Okay. So we need to find out if Sakura likes Digimon. And if he does, then we got to submit your application Your partner
There's
application.
another problem. He solely speaks Japanese.
Well, I'm sure he would like to learn some English, and you know some Japanese.
Barely.
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
At one point, guys, I'm gonna make one of those call-out posts for Arya. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be like, "Hello, are you extraordinarily ordinary looking? Do you like Apex Legends? Do you like Digimon? Are you okay with wearing a mask that covers your eyes? Congrats, you qualify to apply for the Arya VT boyfriend program. Taking applications now. Think about it. Think about it.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I wasn't asking you.
Oh, okay.
This is totally independent. This you have no say in this. That's not how this works. You must be unfamiliar.
Yeah. I don't get a say.
I mean, you get a final say in which person you want to pick, but like the post is being made eventually. You just
I don't get a say in letting this post be made or not.
absolutely not.
Oh.
Because if you did, you just would never get posted.
It's true.
Have you not seen those? Do you think those people had a choice?
Ah. やばい。やばいね。この
Alright.
話は
Pizza's almost
How about-
done.
What?
You ready?
Finish that pizza. Uh-huh.
We actually get to start voice acting today. Are we all warmed up?
Yeah,
How's your throat?
I'm good. And then 10 million girls show up.
I can take some of them if you want.
Okay.
You let me know.
Okay. Okay.
You let me know.
Okay.
I think
Oh, quest
we're just
time.
doing. I think we're just doing cases, right?
Oh, Dr. Datamon.
I'm a famous expert at making Digimon medicine. Call me Dr. Datamon. I need help with my research in the Central Hospital.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think he is in a vending machine at the hospital.
I feel like they're always in a vending machine or like
True.
that computer terminal by the elevator.
Mm. Get ya, boy.
And with that last bite of my pizza,
Diamond rings.
my freaking 5-day streak of eating pizza finally ends.
He's not in the vending machine.
Papa John's was doing a buy one get one free deal, and we both wanted a different pizza. So we got 4 pizzas,
Yeah.
and I just finished the last pizza.
Mm.
Hi. Thank you for coming here, Detective. I'm Datamon. Everyone calls me Dr. Datamon, though. Reason I've called you here, as I'm sure you well know, is to help me with the development of my new medicine. I, of course, mix medicinal concoctions together. However, I need you to go and gather the medicinal plants I need for this. The plants should be in this digital space, but I need you to go and collect them for me.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Alright, good luck collecting.
Standing man, like that Digimon. I mean,
Yeah.
there are a lot of Digimon that Arya would smash.
Okay, that wasn't the what?
What?
I mean, you're right.
There's
but
one of them on the screen right now.
That's true. Smash. Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Ibiki.
How did it go? You managed to find any plants? These are...
Mystery hat.
Wow, some fine quality plants. Thank you. However, my apologies, but I need another 2 in order to make my medicine, Lucimon's wings and Platinum Sukumon's thing. Oh?
Yeah, go get his thing.
Oh, okay. I guess. Thanks.
You can find Lucimon's wings by picking things up from the ground, just like the others. But Platinum Sukumon's thing is a different story. Sometimes a Platinum Sukumon appears around here and drops one when he's defeated. Be patient. Please do your best and look for it. Thank you.
Guess what? It's time for
Oh. It's not. Oh, RNG time. Aren't Platinum Sukumons like super high defense?
I don't remember. All I know is that it's annoying because it's hard to find.
So just in case, I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna do this. Just in case they have like super high defense. Oh, I need to turn off my security. After I get these items.
Okay.
Alexandrite. 999 defense. I thought so. I knew I remember hearing something about that.
Jeez, that's a lot of defense.
Yeah, but I have things that go through defense, so it'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, is this just this? That's it? That's all that's there? Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Datamon.
Hi, Datamon.
Why do you say it like that?
Hi. Takato.
Takatoma.
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 Ty! Matt!
Ty! Matt. Oh my god,
Matt.
thank you. Thank you.
Is that Mom?
you. Yeah, she just brought in some watermelon for me.
That's so nice. Wait, where's my
Asian
watermelon?
mom things. Too bad.
Earlier when you guys were like, it's so Asian culture to like not want to go to the hospital. And then someone was like, oh, I'm Slavic and it's the same for us. And then someone else was like, oh yeah, I'm African and it's the same for us. And I was like, yeah, I'm white and it's the same for us. I think it's just a thing.
It's just a
People don't-
parent thing.
It's just a thing, I think, where people don't want to have to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
You talking about your dad's thing that happened was very like, very much reminded me. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, there's nothing.
Reminded you?
The way that you were like, yeah, my dad was like, oh, it's just food poisoning, and your dad was like totally like fine. But I mean, obviously he wasn't like fine, but he was like,
You thought he was fine.
he thought he was fine. He was like dealing with it, like, and you were calm, and you were like, yeah, I was so calm because I have delayed grief and all that stuff. And your mom was understandably, upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
And it just very much reminded me of like me and my brother and versus twos.
Yeah.
Because when I had my heart attack, and I was like completely calm, like I was joking around with the medics in the ambulance and like the doctors and stuff. And I even told my brother, I was like, grab my Switch charger and my Switch. I left them in the car. Like, meet me there. Give me my phone. Like, I left all this stuff over there. And he was like, dude, you're having a heart attack. Shut the fuck up and go to the hospital. And I was like, no, don't forget my charger. And I was like, don't tell Tuz yet. Don't tell Tuz yet, because I don't want to scare her if I'm like gonna be in and out in like an hour, and I'll tell her after she gets out of work. Right? Like, we'll deal with it then. It's fine. Like, I don't want to freak her out. He told her anyway, which he probably should have. So I can't be mad at him. But I was just very much like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine.
Cedric!
And she was just like freaking out. She like left work for the day and like came out obviously. And she was like, I'm going to take the whole week off and come by. And I'm like, no, I got to work. I'm just going to be chilling here and watch TV. And she's like, no, or whatever, stuff like that. So it's just like you talking about how. Oh, wait. I left for no reason. But you talking about like how you and your dad were acting versus your mom. I was like, that's very similar to like how you're acting. I'm very much like, I don't freak out in panic situations. Like sometimes to a detriment. Like mostly it's a good thing, right? Like I can stay calm in a panic situation. But
yeah.
I've had people get mad at me. Oh, wow, that was lucky.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this guy has. Let's try it. Let's see how much defense this guy has. I've had people get mad at me thinking that it means that I don't care. And I'm like, no, I just deal with grief very differently. Like I've had family members die and I didn't cry. I'm like, I internalize things a lot. Oh, never mind. He just died.
Huh.
That wasn't so bad.
I mean, you're strong.
Platinum Sukumon's thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Question mark?
How did it go? Did you find them?
Turned in Lucimon's wings and Platinum Sukumon's thing.
Ah, that's it! Wow, the color and texture of these Lucimon's wings you just picked up. They'll be perfect for the medicinal mixture I'm making now. This Platinum Sukumon's thing is even shinier than a rare metal. That's amazing, truly amazing. Huh? Why are you squinting at me like that? Thanks to you, Detective, I'll be able to make very high-quality medicine. With these amazing ingredients, I'll be able to create medicine that nourishes Digimon, improves general body function. Huh? Why are you making that horrible face at me? Anyway, job well done, Detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. I believe the case has now been solved.
Okay. Hello, Satan-sama. Thank you for the head pets. I hope you are doing well.
Hi.
They make a lot of Digimon very smashable. True. I
I
could name
agree.
a few. A handful. There's like only 3 or 4 that I agree, because I'm not into Purunga from Dragon Ball.
Okay. And say I smash Goldramon once and I get clowned on for the rest of my life.
I like how that whole thing came about because I was trying to defend you against Chang'e for being a furry, and then we got the Goldramon, and I was like, I have nothing. I cannot defend you. That is fucking Purunga from Dragon Ball. I tried so hard. There was nothing I could do. Wishing lots of Digimoning, of course. Yes. Yes, I know it's very late for you, Satan-sama. I hope you're doing well. I hope your work goes smoothly and you can get some rest soon. Big Dragon, yeah. Yeah, Goldramon looks very similar in style to Purunga from Dragon Ball. And Arya said smash on Goldramon, so we immediately just never let her live it down.
Nope.
Never let her live it down. Hi, Jemmy! Oh my god, my cat has blessed us all with a visit. Come here.
Yummy.
You, come here. Aw, she's just curled up in my arm. Oh, she's reaching around my face. She wants to hug me.
Oh.
Hi, Jeppy. I think she
Digipoop
just-
could feed the world.
It's true. True, you can eat it.
Mhm.
Hi, Jeppy. She's not even purring. She's just like laying in my arm and just like closing her eyes.
Oh.
Are you so sleepy? Do you want attention? You want attention? Aw. Happy. Look, say hi to chat. You want to lay on the blanket? Do you want me to make you a spot on the blanket? Let me make her a little... I have a blanket on the ground next to me. I'm going to spread it out and make a little cat bed for her real quick. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
Come here. Happy. Come here. Okay. Well, she's being stubborn. Okay. All right. She's so cute.
Mhm.
She's not purring. Normally she purrs when I pick her up, but she's not purring right now. I don't know why. That's kind of... You okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's not walking weirdly or anything. Are you just sleepy? What does she have in her mouth?
Yummy.
She had like this paper in her mouth.
Hmm.
Okay, I think we're good. Hi, Emerald. How are you? This game should allow you to skip dialogue. But why? I mean, okay, I am a proponent that you should be able to skip anything you want to skip. But we got voice acted everything. Can't skip.
Mhm.
But being given the option to skip, I agree. That should be a thing.
Mhm.
Oh, because New Game Plus. True.
Mm.
True.
So it was medicinal research to save Digimon from disease. Now to just hope for a breakthrough. You look deep in thought. What's up?
I
Thinking
think
about
that
Sukumon's thing.
yeah. Are you thinking about Sukumon's thing?
Are you not?
I am now. Growlmon,
Growlmon!
3rd floor.
Changi got a Growlmon in the Minecraft server and keeps calling it Growlmon, and it bothers me. It's Growlmon.
I like how passionate you get about Digimon.
Cause I love Digimon.
Yeah, it's a good thing. That wasn't an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Digimon, bro, you need to watch the VOD from yesterday's session.
I will
It
try to
went
find time.
crazy.
Do you have any idea how little free time I have?
That's also true.
And I just
It went
bought 2 new
absolutely
games.
berserkers.
I don't know why I did that to
Ah,
myself.
true. Can I just give you a synopsis?
You can.
Basically, what happened was that. So you know how like Akira and Michi said like really mean things to Aya?
Yes, I
At the
remember
server
because
room.
I gave up the information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aya went off to run into an alleyway to like get away from everything, and she felt so. You know when like you like start thinking so much and just like and like just so many thoughts, like you get nauseous and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Definitely.
she essentially like barfed in the alleyway because she felt so nauseous and like bad about everything. And then like Akira, like, so your character Spencer was piloting him. Like
Yeah.
you came and you like
Toji,
comforted
you forget Toji's
Aya.
name?
Yeah, Toji. Toji. Sorry, Toji. Toji came and comforted Aya, and then Akira comes next, and then Akira slaps Aya in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Akira starts going off on Aya and being like, essentially what I don't know if I could like summarize the words, but like basically, like Akira was like, stop throwing a pity party for yourself, and like think about the rest of the group. Essentially, is what Akira said.
Basically, get over it.
But kind of, and like, and they were also like, why is everyone like pitying Aya? Like, she just made a big mistake. Essentially, is what they said, and like, why is it always Aya that gets the pity and stuff? And like, why don't you guys like
Ooh.
check up on me at all or something like that?
Yeah.
And then Michi comes in. No, Eleanor comes in and is mostly on Aya's side. So the people on Aya's side right now is Toji and Eleanor. And then Michi comes in and it says like, how dare you have the audacity to like tell them about the stuff? But it's ironic because Michi actually did kind of rat out the group, but it's acting like they didn't. And then they so they get into a big fight. Then they have to fight so the Arcadiamons can split and multiply like mitosis.
Oh.
Yeah, and so they while they're fighting and stuff, there's like a big boom, and so the group goes check out what happened, and there's a bunch of Arcadiamon running havoc in the city, and then everyone digivolves to do combat, except Aya can't digivolve for some reason. And after the fight, after everyone defeats the Arcadiamon, the Akira and Aya start fighting again, and Akira's like, why aren't you listening to me? And I was like, I'm telling you, like my reasoning, you're not listening to me. And then they split off, and then Toji goes chasing after Akira and Michi, and then Eleanor goes chasing Aya, and so the group is split right now.
Oh no, the party is split.
Yeah, but I skipped the sauce of everything, but like the fights were crazy.
Yeah.
It was insane.
I'll try to watch it. I'll try. I will try.
Mm.
You want me Growlmon? You want me to be?
No.
Would he have a voice like Gilmon?
Yeah.
Can
Takatomon.
I do even do a good Gilmon?
Takato.
Takato.
Ah,
Yeah!
you're here about the case, right? Thank you for taking this on. The truth is, recently my master hasn't been feeling well. Her appetite's gone, and she hasn't been eating her meals. If she keeps on eating like this, I'm sure she'll faint. So I was thinking of making her some of her favorite ramen. So, since I need more bones to make the broth, I'd like you to get one from Ogremon. And I'm pretty sure Ogremon's somewhere around here, so go find him.
That's my goat. It's Gromon.
Changi, you hate me.
That's super cute. Oh no,
His
my
name
pop-
is Growlon.
I dropped my popcorn. Oh, it dropped corn.
You just said it right now. You said you hate me.
Oh, there
You
he
won't
is.
say the name right.
Don't worry, Changey. You can do whatever you want. You can call their names whatever you want. Just like how we can call you whatever we want. What do you want with me? You've been sent by Growlmon to borrow a bone from me? That might be a problem.
Pause, Citrus. Your mouth's perpetually open. You have to talk with your mouth perpetually open.
Okay. Hey, say, it's fine. It's a trophy. I took a school grave out on a video. I can't let it go so easily, I'm afraid. Well, Growlmon's a friend of mine. When you put it that way, I suppose I'm okay to... If you eat me, I'll lend you the bone. You ready? I always say that Nicki Minaj and Drake are opposites, where Drake never really fully opens his mouth when he raps, and Nicki Minaj never really closes her mouth when she raps. Judgment Blade! Pentupling
Split the
down.
party, it's always a good decision. It's funny because Eleanor was like, guys, like, as much as you want to fight, we need to stick together.
Yeah, literally.
Akira.
Always a good decision to split the party. Absolutely not. Corona boost.
It's just funny though because like Aya, like the reason Aya spilled the beans was because they were threatening her with her family's like in danger. So I feel like Aya as a character is perplexed why Akira and Michi are so mad when she was just trying to do something. And she didn't know that the consequences of her actions was gonna doom the world. So why is she getting so much flack, you know? And that's like Aya's thing.
I think. Yeah, I mean, and obviously, I like that. Like, I like that dynamic of like D&D, where we're playing characters, right? So, like, obviously, the people playing them, we have our own feelings about what's going on, but we have to imagine what our characters would feel. So I like that.
Yeah.
How well Aki and Mia are able to like make that distinction.
They're really good at that. And like the angles that they proposed during the confrontation scenes were crazy. Like, oh sorry, you could voice actors.
Oh, I was just gonna let you finish, but okay.
Ugh.
I sure worked up a hell of a sweat. A promise is a promise, I guess. Here, take it. Make sure you tell Growlmon to bring it back to me when he's finished. Huh? It's for cooking with. What? Are you guys insane? Yes.
But it was like, so like Akira's point of view is like, so I was like asking Aki about like Akira's point of view after the session because I thought it was really interesting. And Aki was saying like, so a lot of this is honestly just like Akira not being able to control their emotions. And just kind of like half of it is like taking it out on Aya, and then like half of it is like half truths in what they're saying.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. It's kind of like her insecurities coming out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it almost feels like it's being projected low key, which I thought was really interesting.
Oh yeah, projection is like a massive like insecurity like symptom.
Because
It's
like
crazy.
I feel like because like a lot of it is like Aya says like something like there was like one conversation they had where Aya was like talking. Eleanor was like asking like Aya, why can't you digivolve? And Aya was like, I don't know, like maybe because like I doom the world with my decision, and like my friends seem to all hate me now. And then Akira is like only hears the my friends hate me now, and it only hears like that part and like focuses on that thing.
Mm.
And I just thought that was like interesting. I don't know. It's just like interesting how like everyone character processes different things.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's realistic too, because
Yeah.
the amount of times where like if you're in an argument, sometimes you only hear the things that you don't want to hear.
Yeah. I thought that was fascinating.
It's great.
Chrono Destroy is one of my nicknames.
Yeah. Fucking crush him with a lime wedge. Do you do the thing where you like stick the lime wedge in and then you like put your finger over it and turn it upside down to like get the lime inside? I think that's like a thing people do. I don't really drink
Wait,
beer, so.
repeat that?
Okay, so what you do is you get like the lime wedge, right? And you shove
Uh-huh.
it into the beer and then you plug the hole with your finger and then you turn it upside down. So like it forces the lime to the bottom, now the top of the bottle to get it like down in there, and it helps like spread it around. Or, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever tried beer, so I have
I've
not.
only seen people do that with Coronas. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a Corona thing or if it's just like a beer thing and I just happen to never see anyone else do it, but
Ah, that's perfect. Thank you. With this, I should be able to finish the ramen. Just wait 1 second.
He's making ramen from an Ogremon bone. Okay.
yummers.
Done. I've made the ramen. The Kanto. I'd like you to take this to my master in Eden.
Aww.
You want me to bring this to her in person? I couldn't. It's too embarrassing. It's the first time I've ever given my master a gift. My master should be at the entrance to Eden, so if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Aww. I love Digimon.
You squeeze it in first for the juice, then you plug it and you turn that boy upside down. Yeah. Yeah.
Changi would know.
Apparently. I also don't really drink
Changi.
beer. I drink. If I do drink, it's either soju or it's like a fruit drink that has something mixed in somewhere. This is not the
I
right
like
way.
the sweet stuff. Sweet stuff is good.
Well, if 40% of the time you were talking about alcohol, Changi, maybe we wouldn't assume you're an alcoholic.
Yeah. Maybe if you didn't FaceTime my sister each time you were drunk. Maybe I wouldn't say this.
It's not 40? Oh, okay. Sorry, 50.
Okay, that's different. Okay.
How would you feed the world with Digipoop? It would solve all the world hunger issues. I don't see the problem here. You can eat it, can you not?
I see. I mean,
You can eat it in Minecraft.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Right.
like the real world.
Hmm.
Yeah. We
Okay.
can just ship a bunch of Digipoop to starving countries, and there you go. You guys can eat it. It's not that bad tasting. If the Digimon eat it, right?
Okay.
It's secretly ice cream. It does look like ice cream. Oh, I have to go to the... Where did they say the Eden entrance zone?
I wasn't paying attention.
Me neither. Let's just go here.
Okay.
You only feed... That mean... We needed an anchor?
It's a lady. That means I should play her.
Yes, please.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? I'm in a bad mood. Leave me alone.
Realize? I know. I just...
Strawberry soft serve.
Yeah, don't you want some?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds so excited. The heck? Why is this?
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix this on Discord. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Got nowhere to run. There we go. Much better. Bothering. Okay. Hi, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me take a drink right now. Appreciate it. Okay. You read this, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, Johnny.
Damn, let's go, Changi. I'm proud of you.
Don't kill your liver, yeah.
True.
What's this? Ramen? You're a complete stranger. How'd you know that's my favorite food?
It's me, Guillemon. I mean, Gromon.
Wait, where did you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Aww.
Growlmon is worried about you and put everything he had into making this. He also said you should stop obsessing about your weight.
Huh? Growlmon? So then you're saying he made this? No, but I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on my diet. But it smells so delicious. Maybe just a little bit. That was her making the
Why
sound.
did they add that?
Oh, okay. Delicious.
Listen up.
Ah,
Ads
it's
are
so
about to play.
delicious.
Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab some water.
This is weird. I just can't seem to get enough.
Oh? Oh, Growlmon.
Oh.
All right, we got ads. We'll pick this up after. I was hoping that was the end. Be right back. Good timing. Hi, Kagami. Right when I was like, all right, are you ready? And the raid came in.
Hello.
Hi, Kagami. How is TFT? How are you, gamer? Welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good time. Guys, go check out Kagami. Kagami's super cool. You clicked all the PNGs. Let's go. You win? Did you win any? Or all? You win every single one? Yeah, Changi. Kagami is playing TFT. Very cool. Very exciting. You crashed out earlier with TFT. I don't know what that means. I know what crashed out means. I don't know what triple contest and double up is. I don't know what that means. You cooked. That is more important. Most important thing is that you had fun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Sorry, I'm just finishing my Cheeto. Okay. Takanto. That was the first meal my master had eaten in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything.
Great.
And her health was deteriorating. I was worried.
That is a bad kind of diet.
Right? That's just hurting yourself.
Oh.
But she's okay again. Now that I've given her this delicious ramen, she'll surely start eating again.
Oh.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Thank you so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, my master wouldn't have recovered.
You could have given it to her yourself. Aw.
Shh. He's
He's
shy. He's a little shy boy.
He's a sussy. A shy boy.
Oh, what?
Would you say he's super shy, super shy? But wait a minute, I make it mine, make it mine. On my mind, all the time.
All the time. Super shy. Super shy. Oh, I'm Kyoko. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble?
Every single time we finish a case, she says, "Let me pour you coffee."
You don't like my coffee?
I played the fifth. Oh wait, we're in Japan. They don't have the 5th.
Oh shoot. That's crazy.
I mean, they probably have something like it. It's just not the 5th. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was weird.
Yeah. What happened?
It went to the title screen, the Switch
Oh.
home screen for some reason.
That's
La la la
wild.
la la. La la da do do do. La 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 la.
That's strange.
Alright, we're looking for Betamon.
The little fish guy. Just a little fish.
Alright,
No?
Betamon. That even is your real name.
Oh.
Are you in here? Hi, Alex. How are you?
Hello.
It wouldn't let me in here if Betamon wasn't in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pretty
I just
good.
like run around in here for like 20 minutes and he's not in here.
That would suck.
At least I have the high security. So at least it would just be me running around. All right, let's go here first. Oh, it's Bancho Leomon.
Yeah.
Bancho. What does Bancho mean in Japanese?
Like it's like the head chief of a gang,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Why is Betamon so much stronger than Alphamon? Is Alphamon like a rookie and Betamon's like a champion or something, or is he
You'll
just
see.
stronger? Okay. Because you would think the beta comes after, right? And then there's Gamamon. Is there a Gamamon?
There is a Gamamon in Digimon Ghost game. They all look very different though, very different concepts.
I see. Look, you see this? I'm totally ripped. They should call me Badass Leomon for having such an amazing physique.
Oh wow.
You want to be Betamon?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Betamon is... Oh, Alphamon's a Mega. Okay. Hey, who are you? Scratch that, it doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to this anyway. Come on, don't be such a wuss. Let me tell you what Bancho... Oh. Let me tell you what Bancho means. Title of Bancho is only given to those who've experienced many battles. Hardship and strife, but still manage to stand on their own 2 feet. And that's what a Bancho is. The power comes from the effort you put in every day to be true to the justice you believe in.
This is the first time Bancho Leomon has grabbed me too. But by the looks of it, he's always like this. I hear he can go on bragging non-stop for 3 hours once he started. I feel sorry for my friends who had to put up with him. Ugh, I'm really getting tired of this.
Alright, Bancho Leomon. Only 5 Digimon have ever earned the title of Bancho. Banchos are basically the greatest of all Digimon. Among them, I am the greatest of all Banchos. What's the matter? You scared? There's Betamon.
Oh shoot.
Now that you mention it, other than you, who else has the title of Bancho?
Well, there have been 5. Oh, it's Betamon.
There have been 5. Isn't that the number? So you Digivolve into Bancho Leomon and just call yourself Bancho, right?
That's...
What the hell? This is stupid. I'm going home.
Stop! So you think you can just make fun of me like that and get away with it? I'll show you. I'll show you just how strong a Bancho is.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! Help!
Damn, Bancho Leomon, jeez. The real Leomon wouldn't do that. He's full of justice.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, he's tanky.
Use the mega.
Beelzemon, I need you. Bancho BS, true. Oh, that did like nothing. Okay.
I was worried over nothing.
Oh wow, I'm so glad I got a cross combo and a buff. Love that. Destroy his Corona.
Yeah.
Of how it still does more damage than everyone else. Even though he's ineffective.
Isn't he so cool?
Yeah, alright, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Acting like he's your man.
No.
No, Tuck's hair behind you.
No.
No. Blushy tips.
Crackle, crackle.
Already.
Yeah.
Swap these out. Holo Leomon? Ooh, that's cool. Holo.
Hey.
I don't know why hearing Colo made me think of Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko.
Loco, loco. Loco, loco. Can you tell
Strike.
that I've never watched Code Lyoko?
Yep.
Yeah. I have no idea how the song goes.
Dude, the song is like one of the best TV show opening songs of all time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Do. Oh my god, Arya, if you did a Code Lyoko cover, I would like scream.
Damn.
No, screw it. I'm gonna do the Code Lyoko cover.
Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
In like 10 years.
Oh, okay.
That's actually, fun fact, that's actually how I discovered Sayu. Alejandro Saab Sayu,
Oh!
VTuber, because he did a Code Lyoko cover. And I heard the Code Lyoko cover because I was looking for Code Lyoko covers on Spotify. And I heard his and I was like, wow, who is this? I like his voice. And then I discovered Sayu VTuber.
That's insane.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was before I heard his Code Lyoko cover. Ugh. Okay. Like Betamon said, I accept that you are stronger than me. But please, don't tell anyone about this.
So you're saying anyone can call themselves a Bancho if they become a Bancho Leomon?
That's what Bancho means. To be a Digimon that all other Digimon respect. If you keep quiet, I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Well, do you know what I've decided to do?
Could you please stop bragging? What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories. You mean I have to stop bragging? But I love it so much. I understand. I'm sorry I bothered you with my company.
Great. You know, it's nice to hear them once in a while, though. Your stories, I mean. Just, maybe try to keep them a bit shorter.
Thank you, Betamon. Alright. That was cute.
Yep.
Can't get a Code Lyoko. Foreheads are too big. You can definitely feel the aged animation. It was definitely in an age where the 3D was still needing some work, for sure. But it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It was on Cartoon Network when I was watching.
Alcohol restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. What program do you use to capture Digimon? Digimon Capture. What is Gallantmon's special move where he lunges with a spear? Gallantmon's special move. Lightning Joust. Hope that's right. I mean, that's okay, Emerald. Not everything's for everyone. There are people out there that don't like Avatar The Last Airbender. Just saying. And if there are people that don't like Avatar The Last Airbender, then that's proof that you can't please everybody with anything. I don't know what Cubo is. What's Cubo? Cubo, bone, bone. Now I've got the Kodioko song stuck in my head. Oh my god, so good. I don't know what Cubo is. Am I pronouncing it right? Your childhood, so it was like 5 years ago?
Connect to jump.
I'm kidding, Changi, I'm kidding.
What?
Changi was like, oh my gosh, I love Cubo, that's my childhood. I was like, so what, like 5 years ago?
Do you not like my coffee?
12 years ago? Yeah, 12 years ago, I would have been in college. Was not watching TV. 4 cold Digimon. Last one. Candy Store Broadway, 3rd floor.
Oh my god, I would have been in high school 12 years ago.
What is Cubo? Just like a TV show? Okay, okay. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, it's a little girl.
Oh. Detective? Please, I have a favor to ask you. So, when I went out to Shinjuku with my mother the other day, we saw this mysterious navy blue creature. When I asked my friend, he said, that's Metal Greymon.
Metal Greymon's not navy blue. Oh, but it could be blue Metal Greymon.
But anyway, his face looked really sad, and he looked cold, like he was gonna freeze to death. So I want to give the creature a warm quilt as a present. Will you come with me to that store over there?
Sure. Oh, it was a channel. Okay. Hey, please come inside and see our quilts. Today there's a sale on. Special lower price just for today.
Wow, look at that! That blanket looks really fluffy and warm.
Oh, well, miss, you certainly have a good eye. This blanket's made of high quality materials. Just ask your babysitter if you can get it.
Oh, please, Detective, please buy that one. I'm sure the creature will really like it.
How much is it? Blanket was originally 12,000 yen, but it's on sale for 10,000 today. Is this the one you want? I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, it's a deal then. Take it before I change my mind. I have 500,000 yen. I'm just gonna pay and get out of here.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sure this will make the creature happy. My mom says I'm not allowed to go too far away. So I'd like you to take this to the creature instead. Please, Detective.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
Shinjuku, where the cop-hating hacker is.
Oh, yeah, I was so foolish. My bad, my bad. Of course. By the
Everyone
cop-hating
knows
hacker.
that.
Everyone knows that's where the cop-hating hacker is, or was. Yeah, I need to heal. I don't need to heal. I need all my SP back. Holy moly. Frickin' acceleration field Corona Destroyer takes like half of his SP. Yeah, everything is in relation to the cop-hating hacker in Shinjuku. Crazy. Meow. Shinjuku. Yeah, I'm the biggest bird. All right, Metal Greymon. I know you're here somewhere.
Where are you, Metal
Hi,
Greymon?
Patamon. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Metal Greymon. Okay, he's probably in the alleyway over there. Might have to sneak in. Oh. Stealth hide. Restaurant 2 blocks south of the hacker. Exactly. Next door to where the hacker was. Where the hacker was. He's actually... We've had many things right next to where the hacker was. Lilymon! Enjamon.
Flower cannon! Oh, there he is.
is. Damn. Huh? What is it? You don't want anything, just go away, I'll bite you. Turned in warm blanket.
Aw.
Oh, this is... A little human girl got this for me? I look cold, so she asked you to bring me this. Wow. Oh, it's so warm. But to be honest, I wasn't actually cold. After I came to this world, I was afraid some heartless humans would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed the changes, my body hasn't caught up yet, so I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. Could you give this to that little girl, please?
Aww.
And please tell her I said thanks for the blanket.
I love Digimon.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Champions.
One of my coworkers today said something about digital. Something. Oh yeah, he was like, my computer is doing something weird, and he's like, oh, something going on in the digital world. And I was like, Digimon, digital monsters, and he did not catch it. I don't think that's what he meant.
Aw.
I was like, oh
Damn it.
man. Sometimes I make references or jokes and things that just like my coworkers are like, huh? And I'm like, oh, I forget you're all like,
Damn it.
you're all like, they're all mega normies.
Not the mega normies.
Like, oh, yeah, I'm all coming to the office on my day off, or like I'll work from home, or like, oh yeah, you guys want to go for a beer after work? We're meeting up this weekend to like hang out with our coworkers, and I'm like, huh? What? You guys actually do that? I thought that was a sitcom thing.
Detective! Oh, you don't have the blanket. So, you found that creature then, right? Was he happy with it? Really? That's great! Huh? The creature gave me a present. Ugh.
Oh, that's cute.
I love Digimon.
I don't know what to say, but for some reason, I feel all warm and tingly. Even though it's a little cold today. It's weird. Detective, thank you for taking my case.
Well, she has a metal Greymon on her side in the future. That's good.
Yeah.
You see, I'm moving to Hokkaido tomorrow. I was feeling sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this has made me feel better.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, that was such a
That's so
wholesome
sad.
I forgot about this case.
Taco Bell, product placement, Taco Bell. A Kung Pao reference in my chat? A blessed day indeed. I can love Kung Pao. I need to make you watch that movie. We could watch it at Off Kai. Oh my god, wait! We should watch Kung Pao with everyone on Wednesday or Thursday.
That's the one that you reference a lot, right?
Yes. Every time I go, ah, so cute. Bye-bye. That's a Kung Pao reference.
Ah.
But isn't Betty a woman's name? Is now
Pardon me?
known as Betty. Betty will now demonstrate their skill.
Betty.
It's very quotable. It's
Can we
very-
also watch Kung Fu Panda?
You seriously have to ask me that? Kung Fu Panda 2? Kung Fu Panda 2 is my favorite animated movie of all time.
Oh, the second one, not the first.
The second one is better than the first one, but the first one is also very good. The first one is very good. I agree. You don't have to pull my leg to watch Kung Fu Panda.
I love Kung Fu Panda.
I think Kung Fu Panda 2 is probably my most watched movie. Like, single movie.
Oh, which one's 2 again? Is it the one where
It's the one with they go to China, and well, they're in China the whole time, but they go to like the city and they fight the guy who makes the fireworks. He makes the cannons. Shen.
Right.
The peacock.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, so good. So good. Kung Fu Panda 1 is also very good. Poe, they're in the boat and they're having an emotional moment, Poe and Tigress. And he's like, I just found out my dad is not my dad. And she's like, your dad, the goose. And he's like, yeah. I love that
Jack
scene.
Black is comedy gold.
Dude, he is so good at Poe. Poe is such a likable MC, and also all the supporting cast in Kung Fu Panda is great. Like all of the Furious Five, Shifu, Oogway, like all the supporting like characters that are specific to the movie are all great, and the villains are amazing. Tai Lung in the first one, amazing villain. Shen, top tier villain. Like, oh my fucking god, so good. The third one was pretty good as well, which is pretty rare, I feel like, for those types of movies to have 3 good movies. And then they made a 4th one. We don't talk about the 4th Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
It was not good. It was not good.
Which one was the 4th one again?
It was Chameleon.
Ah, that one. Yeah.
It could have been worse. It wasn't like ass trashed here. But it
wasn't terrible.
But it wasn't good. It was pretty not great. It was like, I don't know. It's like on the line between bad and good. So it's like kind of in the middle.
It's like meh.
It's pretty meh, which is just very sad to see because the first 2 movies are like some of my favorite movies of all time. I mean, number 2 is my favorite animated movie. Like even beating out Ghibli movies, favorite. I think Kung Fu Panda 1 is probably below some of my favorite Ghibli movies like Princess Mononoke, Cat Returns. It's probably still in the top 10 for sure though. Maybe even in the top 5. Maybe. That's a close one. But Kung Fu Panda 3 falls off pretty hard, but it's still pretty good. Like saying it's worse than the first 2 is like, okay.
That's when he meets his parents, right?
It is when he meets his parents. I think they actually did a pretty good job for a third movie. It was an amazing third movie. In a world where third movies are typically trash, it was an amazing third movie. It was just a pretty good Kung Fu Panda movie, in my opinion. I still like it. I like it. I can't remember the antagonist in the third movie's name. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. I know I could picture his face, but whatever.
Was it the rhino?
He wasn't a rhino. He was like a oh my god, what kind of animal is he? Water buffalo?
I forget.
Kung
Ox.
Fu Panda
Right.
3. Ox, yeah, an ox. I was like, I know he's got 2 horns. I couldn't remember what that kind of animal was called. But he was
I'm looking for my
Kai.
son. I'm looking for my father. I hope you find it. Oh yeah, that line was really good.
I'm looking for my son. I'm looking for my father. Oh, I hope you find him. Dude, what about like I feel like Kung Fu Panda 2, you know, there are movies where like they just constantly make like childish jokes and it's supposed to just be like, but it's not really funny because like they're just super childish jokes. Kung Fu Panda 2 feels like they just kept making jokes, but they all hit. Like all of them were good. Like, I don't know. It's like pretty rare. I could go on and on about my favorite parts of Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god. Fucking Oogway is probably my favorite character from the Kung Fu Panda series.
I love him.
I quote him all
Monkey.
the time.
Monkey.
I quote Oogway a lot. Like, yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. Or like a wise man or a wise turtle once said, what does he say? Oh, fuck, I always do this. Oh yeah. When Poe's on the cliff and Oogway walks up all solemn like, and you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be like an elderly wisdom moment. And Poe turns around and his mouth is just full of these peaches. And Uguay's like, I see you found the peach tree of heavenly wisdom. He just like spits them all out like, oh god.
He's like, oh god, the peach tree of heavenly
But
wisdom.
Uguay's like, I don't care. Uguay is such a vibe. Like these
so
terrible things are
chill.
happening around him, and he's like, oh, this is the way of the universe. And you're like, oh my god, Uguay, I love you. You're so fucking cool. I almost bought the DreamWorks Mario Kart ripoff game that came out because the deluxe edition comes with Uguay as a racer.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, I have to buy this so I can race as Uguay. How cool would that be? Kevin Hart, Aquafina, Jack Black, and The Rock. Hollywood needs to chill. True. Jack Black, though, deserves it. He's freaking hilarious. I love Jack Black.
Oh yeah.
Feet of Fury. Oh my god. The whole scene where they're like climbing the stairs in the second one. And and Shen has like these 2 gigantic bodyguards. And Shen's like, he's here. We captured him. We're bringing him to you. And the you just hear like a thumping, like the water. It shows like the water cup, and the water cup's like shaking, and it's like, oh, what's approaching? Oh my god! And it's just the bodyguard carrying Poe. He just like throws him down. He's like, I can't climb the stairs. So good. You're kind of getting Jack Black fatigue. Why is he in everything? Maybe
Because Jack Black's the only one willing to do kid stuff.
maybe I'm just like not seeing all these things that he's in, but I don't know. Or maybe I just like Jack Black enough that I'm not getting I'm
think
also
like
under a rock sometimes.
the same. Also, like Jack Black is like one of the few actors in the industry that is willing to do things catered towards children, you know, and like not be afraid to do that. Whereas like other actors and actresses probably don't want to do things like that. Not saying it's like beneath them, but it's just like not their style.
That's fair. He is a very notable comedic individual.
Mm-hmm.
I like that they keep giving him bits of music to do in all his movies. Like they had him sing in the Minecraft movie. They had him do Bowser in the Mario movie. He had a song. A couple other ones as well. Like, because he is a singer.
Singer.
People forget because he's been doing a lot of movies in the last 20, 30 years, like since School of Rock. But like, he is a musician that does acting, not an actor that sings. He is a musician that acts. So it's very different, which is cool. But he is a musician through and through. They botched the movie so bad. Oh, for the Borderlands movie? I didn't see it. I didn't watch it. I wouldn't know. I'm sure video game adaptations typically don't do too well, to be fair. So I would not have expected very much from a Borderlands movie. They're typically pretty garbage. I feel like typically when people think about video game movies, they think of like pretty bad, right? There's like a Mortal Kombat movie that was terrible. There's a Resident Evil TV show that was terrible. There's a Monster Hunter movie that's terrible. There's pretty much like most video game adaptations are pretty bad. Let's say the Super Mario Bros. Movie and the Minecraft movie both did really well. Those are like the exception. The Sonic movies were awesome. Especially the third one. Holy moly, the Sonic 3 was incredible. Like,
Really?
oh my god, it was a really good movie, just like straight up. But if you played Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid, it hits you hard. Like, I left that movie going, oh my god, I felt like I just watched what childhood Citrus dreamed of.
Wow.
Like, they delivered a Sonic Adventure 2 movie, and it was amazing. Like,
wow.
I have never felt that nostalgic. I haven't felt that nostalgic in a long time about a game.
Wow.
It was insanely good. Ugh. The greatest Sonic game, Sonic Adventure 2. Exactly. The Doom movie? There was a Doom movie?
Oops. Hi, Dad.
Actors playing the characters
Just
are all
keep
too damn
running,
old.
sorry.
Sonic movies were amazing, yeah. I literally throughout the movie, you could ask twos. I just kept going like, oh my god, like whenever things are happening, because like they would like make a reference to something. Like at one point, Shadow does like the Akira slide, and I'm like, oh. And at another point, he does like they do like this jump across from each other near the end when they're like fighting, and it's the intro scene in Sonic Adventure 2, it's like the pose that they do, and I'm like, oh! And then they started like at one point, they're fighting, and okay, Sonic 3 spoilers. I'm gonna say this now. It's been out long enough. I don't feel like terrible about saying this, but just in case anyone in here hasn't seen it that wants to, you should. At one point, they are fighting, and they kind of like make up at the end, and he's like, you know, like he gives them the classic speech, right? Like, you should fight for others instead of taking it out on the humans, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And they dab up, basically, they like grip hands, and they go like super mode, which is fucking awesome. It was just like Super Saiyan. And then right when they do that, fucking Live and Learn starts playing, which is like the title song for the game. And it's like, da-na-na-na-na, and it was like, oh my god! Like, I like chills, man. I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. I saw a TikTok that like pretty much summed up my feelings. It's like, it's an old TikTok sound where it's like, this is the greatest thing ever. Nothing could make this better. Da-na-na-na-na. It's like somehow even gets better. Oh, that whole movie was like a dream come true. Anyway, Sonic Adventure or Kung Fu Panda 2. Good movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There was a time in my life during college where I was watching Kung Fu Panda 2 like at least once a week. And every single time I watched it, I noticed like a different detail. I was like, oh my god, how did I miss that on my 4th play? How did I miss that on my 15th watch through? At one point, they're in the prison and he's like, all right, Crane or Monkey, watch the door. Let me know if anyone's coming. He's like, cool, I'll make that sound that Crane makes. Kaka, kaki. And Crane's like, dude, I've never once made that noise. Later in the movie, like an hour later, near the final fight, Crane goes to the front of the boats, like near the end, and he goes, wings of justice, kaka, kaki. He makes that exact noise. I'm like, oh my fucking god, that's so good. It's just like, you like, it's so easy to miss, because it was such like a small thing that he said near the beginning, and he just says it. It's like his main attack at the end. It's so good. Oh man. Now I want to watch Kung Fu Panda 2. Sonic 4 is going to be about Metal Sonic. Yeah, I'm excited for Sonic 4. It wasn't complete. No, it was like a reimagined Sonic Adventure 2. But the story in the Sonic 3 movie was certainly the skeleton of it is Sonic Adventure 2. They just kind of made some changes. Like, for example, I can't remember the grandpa's name. Robotnik's grandpa was not alive in Sonic Adventure 2, but he was in the movie. The space station was a whole space colony, not just like a single orbital cannon. Yeah, so there were definitely details that they changed and stuff like that. But the skeleton of it was this. Sorry, we just went off on like a 15-minute tangent. Did you read this?
That, though. No, I actually didn't. Let me put this on my primary monitor. Ever get hit with a sudden wave of nostalgia when you listen to a music box? Me too. Well, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud.
Wow, that's crazy. Look, we did them all. We're done. We beat the game.
Woo!
What if Chaos
yeah.
show up? Maybe. Oh yeah, a Digimon game. Right. We're playing Digimon.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now what do we do?
Digimon,
Do we go talk to Mide?
Kyoko
Or let's talk to
first.
Kyoko
She's
first.
right there. I'll leave her to you. Don't let her out of your sight. That didn't help at all.
Who? We know it's a girl. Could be Yuko. Could be Nokia. Could be me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mide.
Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Weren't you to meet that child? That's someone you really shouldn't leave alone for long. Hurry to Kowloon Level 1. If you get lost again, do come back. My voice cracked.
Thanks,
Do
Mide.
come back. My voice cracked!
Wah! Wah! Kowloon level 1. Chicken jockey.
What is chicken jockey?
It's a Minecraft mod. Baby zombie riding a chicken.
Ah.
Kowloon level 1. You're supposed to be explaining that to me. You're the one who's like way younger than me. You're supposed to know these things.
I didn't play Minecraft as a kid.
True.
I was super normie.
That's true. I forgot. You're a normie. You were a normie. No longer.
Yeah.
Does anybody have to do this?
A villager riding a chicken.
You can cure those if it's a zombie villager, and then you can have a villager riding a chicken. Interesting. Hi, Lonnie.
Lady!
Lonnie. How are you, Lannis?
I miss my lady.
Lonnie.
I miss her. No.
What were you doing, Citrus?
Talking to Lonnie.
I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went to Kowloon level 5.
Girl, I was doing cases.
Please, come and join me here as soon as you can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw that tweet saying. I was like,
Oh no, what happened?
It appeared on my feed, and I was like,
Hmm.
It had to do with robots. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay. Well, if it tagged you, Aki, and Lonnie, and it was about robots, I think I have an idea of what it is.
Not me. I'm not part of the.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that freaky.
I think robots is a little less freaky than some of the things you've said Smash to. Just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lonnie. Oh, now we can
You guys
finally go to
think
level
I'm
5.
some kind of freak.
I mean... I mean... Purunga, yeah. Hashtag Purunga moment.
Whatever. There was a specific reason why I said okay to Goldramon, by the way, but I can't say yet.
Okay.
Can't say.
You say
Yeah.
so.
I promise.
You're late. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any further. There's no other way around. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again.
Why is there a yet?
You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm finally about to get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that?
This isn't right.
You're just worried about me?
You need to take care of your... Here, have some water. Have some Digi water.
I didn't ask for your concern. Please, don't be worried on my account.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm gonna be concerned about you. Imagine if your friend was going through something and they were like, I'm worried about you. Make sure you take care of yourself. They're like, I didn't ask for you to be worried about me. You'd be like, what the fuck, bitch?
You really are happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I'm grateful about how you saved me before. But please don't put up on this. Please don't put this weird act of pretending like we're friends now.
Take it back, Hugo. You don't mean it.
I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends.
You don't mean that. Don't say it.
What was that? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Huh? Good friend. You're so... At a loss for words.
Who is this?
I don't know. Well. If it isn't acting President Kamishiro.
Oh, it's Suedo.
Oh!
I hope you are doing well.
Mr. Suedo?
Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? Oh, my Citrus. Are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you?
I heard about it from Citrus. What did you do to Arata?
I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship.
That's no answer. What the heck happened to him?
Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power. Great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as how... But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Narata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the Eater was very helpful.
Huh?
I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken, and yet, here you are. Have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What's this? Why are you so angry? And at what? He's undergone the evolution he wished for. You would deny him his wishes? As the real world does with its limits and impossibilities?
Mr. Soweto, were you aware of Miss Rie's true identity? And did you help her regardless?
I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. But there was no way I had of knowing that she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She's attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for the two of you. Although our final goals may differ at present, our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership?
A partnership with you?
The program she's using to control digital waves is a program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. So, until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguard. What do you say?
Citrus, a partnership sounds like a good idea for now. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Rie, who might bring about the end of the world any moment.
The way he smiles is so creepy.
Right?
My, thank you! Thank you! Well then, let's get to moving. I realized I'm completely blocking stuff. Shall we proceed? I don't trust this guy. I also don't want him killed by Crusader on True.
Whoa. That's the interchange.
Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level.
If we make it that far, can we stop the flow?
Yes, we just enter the shuttle command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to Examon as well.
There are traps set up throughout the area.
An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough.
Then does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all?
I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it is certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights.
Which means there's a Royal Knight here! Woo!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Woo! Oh, let's hi Sakurate. I don't trust this guy, but at least we know that we can't trust him, and we have our eye on him. You know what they say? Closer you are to danger, farther you are from harm. That's not true, by the way. That's freaking Hobbit. Hobbit logic.
Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Left as a message for hackers to come. Darkness lies ahead. Think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. It's easy to forget what the barrage of data sent to Avatar's five senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness is what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means.
I have no idea what that means.
So. Oh, okay.
Hi,
Oh,
Nerky. Oh,
Yeah,
Did
there's
I-
traps.
did I guess the path correctly and
You
then
did.
ran backwards?
I was like, oh.
I was just doing a figure eight for fun.
Wow.
Oh, well. Oops. Thank you for the lurk, Narski. Also, did you come in earlier, Nerky? Did I miss you? Oh, the daily spin. I see it. Well, I accidentally. This is like that time we were playing Raincode, and I was like, "Oh, this has got to be the pattern to get past that like electric floor," and it was exactly right.
You just called it. I was like,
I don't
wow.
know why I knew that. It just felt right, you know. Sometimes, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got that gamer sense, the subconscious gamer.
Hi, Narski.
And then I walk backwards into danger. It's like guessing that. Oh yeah, Zane. Okay, wait. Zane literally just said that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, Zane still remembers that.
Buzzsaws, baby.
I need to look back on the Raincode mods. It's been so long.
That was so fun. I can't wait for
Yeah.
Raincode 2, dude. That was so
Me
fun.
too.
I want
I hope it's
Shinigami
okay.
to come back, please.
Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon.
What the heck? Just got a message from T-Mobile. That T-Mobile.
I think Yuko's design is so cute in the way they make her mouth kind of like pouty when she's neutral.
Yeah,
Like she kind of has a RBF, but I dig it.
I like it.
Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Rie's personality seems to be showing through.
Monster Rancher and Betamon. We all remember the key of destiny that flew through the vent of destiny. Stop! No! I was so much more upset about that in hindsight than I was in the moment. Apparently, I went back and found the VOD where we did that, and I just like, I was like silent. I like wonder if I just didn't realize what was happening. Maybe I was zoning out or something.
What are you laughing at?
You aren't far behind in the personality game.
bombastic side eye.
Look at her, dude. She looks so pissed.
You jerk.
I mean, you're being kind of a bitch, so. Just saying. To be fair, she's a bit emotional.
And a tsundere.
Tsundere. Whoa. Tsundere, yandere, kudere. How are you so stinky? How about you do your laundere? Dang it! Oh, I thought I was so clever. I was like, there's no way they're gonna do alternating all the way through.
Anti.
How about you do your laundry? Alright. Enough of these games. Oh. I did see the Chopper trailer. It looks a little weird, but to be fair, Chopper is a reindeer person. So, like, how is that gonna look in live action no matter what? Really, it's gonna look weird. Probably not. Also, canonically, Chopper does look like a monster, so I actually think it looks fine. But could they improve it? Maybe. I don't think it's too bad. I think he's cute. I love Chopper. Looks like the log of a hacker. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? Off-limits path or a secret door? Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. And whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. Don't forget, being ventured, thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Chopper's the cute mascot that sells merch and makes money. Yeah, he is designed like that, and that might actually work for the live action. I don't know how much money Chopper merch makes in reality though. Like from the manga and anime. Oh. I see. My never not left strategy didn't work. Oh, that's a good ad break
time for a break. Take a minute and remember.
Thank you, kid.
Even the fiercest flames need rest.
Even the fiercest flames need rest. Okay, we'll be okay. Okay, we are back. We are finding the path through the danger. The danger.
Danger?
This looks like a final battle room. Oh, and look, a healing spot. Let's save.
Oh, yeah.
Got an ad for How to Train Your Dragon. Nice. How to Train Your
Yeah, I
Dragon's
wanna
pretty
watch that.
Pretty good. DreamWorks has a lot of bangers. Ooh, finally made it.
That's the interchange.
I think this Crusadermon, maybe?
It's not.
It's not?
It's a male presenting knight.
I've been waiting, human child.
Very gruff. He's like,
I've been
"Human
waiting, human
child."
child.
yeah.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
It is as Crusadermon predicted. Thanks to being among you humans for so long. I can't do like gruffly, like the I am Craniumon. Whoa. That'd be I am Craniumon.
Yes, you can.
I have
Just make
sworn
sure that you
fealty
have
to King
that you
Drosselin.
breathe.
You shall not pass. What?
Where's Miss Rie? Where's Crusadermon?
I need not respond. You are all to perish here. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind?
Mr. Suedo.
Suedo, the human who assisted Crusadermon. The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind. How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. What I mean to ask, Craniumon, is... do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Drassil's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to root the lives of other organisms. I see. Well, then might I request your assistance? What do you mean? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you Digimon without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes?
Oh.
I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drassil's orders. You ask the impossible. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you!
Damn.
You would mock my fealty? You have
Damn.
given up all thought and lack your own sense of will. That is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you! You go too far! It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drassil. Mocking that is unforgivable! With my Cliam Soleil, I shall crush you and your nonsensical words. My, I see I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you two.
What?
I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he coming? Oh. What a guy.
Oh.
That's
I
a really
love
cool
Sleuth.
sword, though. Look at him go.
Oh yeah.
Wow, a critical hit. Wow, Marine Angemon, look out. I really need to up Jesmon's attack, because he
He's
does
doing
like
pebbles right
200.
now.
He does like 200 damage.
Yeah.
It's not great.
You haven't stat trained him at all.
I know, I still don't know how to stat train.
I can teach you.
I know, but you haven't.
Well, you never asked.
You never told me. You're supposed to be holding my hand, and you're supposed to be guiding me.
Want to stat train after stream or play Elden Ring?
I want to play Elden Ring.
See?
No,
Don't you wanna
Lottie,
juice citrus sometimes?
please.
Right now? Yes.
No, don't juice me. I'm not edible. I may look juicy, but I'm not edible. Please. I love how Beelzemon, even with half damage, does so much damage. Oh
Isn't
my
he
god.
amazing?
Oh, smash. In Apex, Arya could juice me in Apex, actually.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about that one. Alright, let's swap out. We need
Unless
more
you put a
damage.
sniper in Citrus's hand, then I get juiced.
If you don't see me. If you can find me, then I can't do anything. You're just gonna shoot. Judgment of the Blade!
He's so cool.
I did not. Acceleration booster. Man, when I stat train Beelzemon, he's gonna do so much damage.
He's probably gonna one-shot everyone, not gonna lie.
I'm so excited. Grand Rock 2.
Can I at least teach you how to stat train after stream then?
If it's quick, we can even do it during stream. We don't have to do it
Okay.
after. Or you could
true.
at least show me how to do it, and then I could set it up after. Because is it something
Okay.
that requires like a lot of time to go by?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can just do it.
Well, yes.
You can
yes,
explain as much as you can during stream, and then if it's something that needs to sit
Yeah.
for a while, then I can just set it up, and we can leave it. We can do that later. I'm currently torn on if I should buy Fantasy Life on Steam or if I should buy it on Switch. People are saying that the Steam version runs better, but if I get it on Switch, then I can bring it with me to Offkai.
Oh.
But I'm like, how much am I actually gonna play at Offkai? I'll have 8 hours on the flight, like total, 4 there, 4 back, and I'm sure we'll have some downtime. So I'm like, man, I might actually want to play it while I'm there. But I don't want to like buy it on Switch and then be like, oh, I wish I bought it on Steam. You know? More like Oofkai. Lonnie, come to Offkai. Win the lottery so you can come to Offkai.
Please.
Win the lottery. To think
Please and thank you.
I could lose, and to be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drasil or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something about it earlier. That is something to take joy in, Craniumon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. This is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. Oh. What a hateful yet strangely delightful existence you humans have. You are beyond my comprehension.
Oh, he dead.
Oh my, he disappeared. How sad, and how futile.
Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you?
I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. Bring Offkai to Canada, I wish. Well, we've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power.
Mr. Sweato, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to.
Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member.
Crusadermon said that the Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin. And that what we shall reap, what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened.
Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. And yet, if my vision is to ever be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities for grief gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands.
That's crazy. You must be insane. There's no way that's possible.
You're right. It's not possible. Now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will.
I like that.
The end of grief? The evolution of humanity. Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet, he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. I can't understand him.
What if Suedo is just Arata from the future?
That'd be crazy.
I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Citrus? I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier.
Treat me to food.
I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie, and I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that, what? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. I said never mind! Just forget it! You're something else, Citrus. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer? Hacking or a crowbar?
Huh?
So you've forgotten then? Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more.
Once more into the fray.
It seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can open their mouths. Then my next guess would be by location. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Fascinating.
Oh?
Or it might also be an expression of her persona!
Persona!
Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks.
Straight up persona.
Persona 5. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world.
Persona mention? Persona?
This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be. Rife with riddles.
When did Persona 5 come out? Oh, 2016. Okay. So this came out in 2015, so a coincidence. I am thou. Thou art I. I am Arya, the one who has not played Persona 3 in 7 months.
Oh. Yes. That's me.
I was thinking about that
Arya
earlier.
Vicky.
I was like, what I might do is I still need to finish Metaphor. And I want to play through Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I might just like an hour a day or like even 30 minutes, like even tiny bits of just making progress and recording, playing it. Like, and then just stitch them all together and upload it. Like, I'm never going to play these games again. I just don't have the time unless I do like 30-minute stints. All right, where to next? Oh.
It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into.
Yeah, all the other cases are complete, so... Where's the Nakano bulletin board?
I don't remember.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, right there.
Bulletin board's packed with people's grievances. Oh, look, it's the girl! You just walked by.
Hello.
I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster's shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part.
Hey, we got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on. What's this about that bulletin board? Huh. So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. Alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one. Even if you're innocent. Let's see, what can we do to clear our good name? What do you say?
Nothing!
Bye.
There's nothing we can do. Like you said, Kyoko, once a bad apple, always a bad apple, even if you're proved innocent.
Okay.
Yes. One new case added. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Nakano's Legendary Busters. Client, Kyoko Kuremi. It's a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Who's these guys?
Oh, it's them.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey there, May.
I
You're
just-
early today.
I'm just so happy you get to voice all three characters.
Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share at the club, how could we not rush on over? May? I don't even know what to do. May, calm down. You sound a little overeager.
Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up.
That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well.
Hi, Kalika.
Kalika.
I need to play Minecraft again.
I know, me too.
Calling me surprised to see you all still part of the Oko Club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya.
That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire.
Yup, I owe it to you. I owe it to you all now that I know that there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world.
Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days.
Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that.
To Digimon survive?
Whoa. Anyways, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine. I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Huh. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days. So why bother coming over to our neck of the woods?
Well, when you put it like that...
Isn't it obvious? Nakano's leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Kenji. That's just what I'd hope for. Oh my god. That's just what I'd hope for out of the vice president.
Oh, May.
Yeesh, Kenji. You're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know.
Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor. That is a lot more of a run-on sentence than I thought it was going to be. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby, for starters. Why did you say lobby twice? And there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turned to bones overnight. Rumor has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally...
Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already.
What? You did?
Oh, you solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm gonna go take a look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with the all so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've discussed already, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility.
4 oddities. Okay, go on.
First, I want to figure out what's behind the 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then, I want you to look into the Katakata who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Ooh, these all sound great! This is gonna be lots of fun to work on! I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting! I can't wait to get started! Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double!
May, wait up!
Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice.
Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too.
Of course.
Wanya. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright, Wanya?
What kind of person doesn't zone out from time to time?
It's nothing too severe right now. But I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Citrus's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Citrus seems to have even forgotten what's happened there.
Fish rain would just be a waterspout tornado. The misfortune following a violent storm makes sense. That's true.
Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the 1st floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right?
Right. Since the reports of 3-legged Matthew seem to sit around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there.
All right, then let's get to work.
All right, Kenji, what's up, gamer? I figured out a little of 3-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular... Frig! I skipped it on accident.
Oops.
I was trying to put the controller down and I hit the A button. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. He was like a doll. Oh, here we go. There was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. That was what I missed. That's creepy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like his little legs sticking out. Yeah, a third leg. That's not sussy at all. Oh.
It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her. A single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had.
Damn, that's creepy.
Ooh.
Creepy as hell.
Hey,
Oh, Lily.
You know, I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay?
Okay.
That's random.
Knock on a Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there's some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Hmm.
All right, then on to the second floor.
Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata.
Well, time's a wasting. Off we go.
Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, are you hanging on for dear life? Oh, nice. Jimmy, you want to say hi?
Yummy.
Nah, she's not purring. Hello, baby Pinky.
Oh.
My glasses. My glasses are finally here. I don't have a way to get this open. Put her on the blanket. Nice. Sec chat. Waiting for these to come in for like 2 weeks.
Real.
You're right.
Oh, this is fancy.
Yeah, it comes in a nice
Whoa, this is super fancy. Holy moly.
should.
Whoa, fancy.
Those are nice. your eyes are Ooh,
Ah, my eyes.
I know, I was like, don't open your eyes.
Oops. Scrape it over. I think it went in. it went in like this? Did it go in like this?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, let me put this away. Yeah, can you put Okay. Sorry about that. Waiting for those to come in for a while.
All good.
I went and got my eye exam done and bought some new glasses. I haven't bought glasses since like middle school.
Wow.
And I was wearing them the other day because I was like, oh, my eyes are going to dry out during off-kai because I'm going to be there super late. So I should probably check my glasses. And my glasses were like super dirty, like scratched. And just like the frames were bad and it hurt my head. And like the prescription wasn't quite right. I was like, yeah, I haven't gotten an updated prescription in like 20 years. I should probably get a new one. So I got new glasses. And they fit on my face and they don't hurt my head. That's a good thing to have for glasses. So I can take my contacts out while I'm at off-kai and still exist.
Yeah.
You know, all right. Your eyesight was worse than mine, but
Yep.
similar. So you get it.
Yeah.
That's how my eyes are. If my contacts are out, I basically can't do anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How about your vision again?
-7.5.
Okay, you're pretty close to me.
Well, I
Not saying
was.
something. Oh, it was, yeah.
You cheated.
Yeah.
The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from?
From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. And me and my American brain did not know what KPH stood for.
150 kilometers an hour is like 90 miles an hour.
Jesus.
Kata Kata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years.
I wouldn't even say, that's so fast that if you were close enough to a person, there wouldn't even be time to like laugh as you chase them. You would just immediately catch them.
Damn.
Kind of reminds me of Turbo
Zam.
Granny, actually. Oh, hi guys.
Maybe it is. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over.
True.
Monica's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff.
Aww. I love how this whole time they're all just like, creepy things happening, creepy this, oh, story. And then Lily's just like, oh, they're so cute together.
Their romance.
Nothing to report here either. Yep. Let's make our way up to the third floor.
93.2 to be precise. Oh.
What do we run up to here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone.
I'm going to throw the Lily last again because I think it's hilarious. Oh, hey. I think I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling out of train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound the teeth make when chattering. Yeah. I suppose.
If you happen to meet Kata Kata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out.
A nice spirit that wants to steal your legs.
Ugh, you seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now.
Hey, Monica. How are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night?
Lily is like me. I'd be like, oh my god, have you guys held hands yet?
Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. All right, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us.
It's past 2 a.m. now.
Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks! I hate it! I just want to see the Grim Reaper! Is that the Grim Reaper? At least once in my lifetime! Is that too much to ask?
Is that the Grim Reaper? Hey, May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together.
Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly.
May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we just take a little break at K Cafe?
It's 2 in the morning. Why is K Cafe open?
I guess they let us in.
Oh, here we go.
Well, you met up earlier yesterday afternoon. The owner said it was fine to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked.
She's not gonna listen to reason.
I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating.
We can't. There's still codes to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it.
All right, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you?
They should get on the elevator, look in a mirror, and say Bloody Mary 3 times. Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this kind of work?
I just want to see Matthew Katakata the Reaper Elevator Master Tip Tab.
It's okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon.
Really? You sure?
Huh? What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it?
You're right. Is that the elevator?
Maybe it's Kyoko. But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Oh, maybe it's a cop.
That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor?
It must have. It's the Reaper Elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along.
Tip, tap, tip, tap.
Oh my god. That sound. Is that Master Tip Tap?
No, it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wait, was that somebody's voice?
What's going on here? What are you kids doing in here?
We could ask the same question. What are you doing here so late?
So is the 3-legged Matthew this dude with his cane, and maybe the katakata is someone in a wheelchair? Hey, Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time.
Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too.
Oh, I get it now. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. So this guy can use it. Citrus, Oh, what's wrong?
Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is that a third leg?
What are you blathering about now?
Those mysterious dentures. Are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from that elevator, which would make you the Reaper!
Yeah, who are you calling the Reaper? Yeah.
And that tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be... kidding!
These mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night.
Oh, May.
And the old guy came in.
So, it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out.
What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks.
Perhaps. But as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research.
I feel like I kind of get it, but don't at the same time.
Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward.
Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination.
Uh-huh. That's a fantastic attitude to have.
Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say.
Perhaps I was out of line. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about it.
Oh, no. We'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So? Do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Monica? Oh, well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, no, that's not fair!
Kenji's like, maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Aw. Yeah, he was thinking I was acting cool for once, too.
Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you later. Bye.
Looks like it's just the two of us again. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those Oko Club kids are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right?
I think I'm gonna retire. Oh? What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason. I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Oh, Wanyamon! Rico! Rico! Why? Oh my god.
Rico. You okay?
If I could rewind time, I'd meet your younger self. Would you befriend me? Yes, I'll always become friends with you, Cherrymon.
Oh, Mal.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Solved.
Yay.
It's always interesting how mysterious. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead in tying to one another. But I digress. Great work as always. Great for another case soon. What? Get ready for another case soon.
It's always interesting how mysterious often lead and tie into one another.
Bro, I can't. My brain is like malfunctioning, bro. Like,
Great for another case soon. I'm great.
I'm not good.
I like when you said that, I was like, that feels wrong, but I can't quite put my finger on why. That's crazy. Oh my god.
I am, you know, I am.
Yeah, true, you are.
I am.
Look at all these symbols that I have.
Oh.
So much. So many medals. Where, man? Okay, now what? Yoko? Oh,
Yeah, sure.
okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, go talk to Pete? You want to show me how to do training?
Oh yeah, go to the Digilab.
Okay, I'm going to the Digilab.
Okay, so you just purely want to train attack stats on Jessamon and Beelzemon?
I think so, right?
Okay. Okay, so you're going to go check their personalities first.
I guess I could do it here. Okay, Jessmon is...
Nimble. Okay, so he's speed. You want to change that to fighter.
Okay, and then...
And then check Beelzemon's personality. Okay, he's
Fighter.
fine.
Okay, so I want to change Jessmon to fighter. Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, go to your items
Oh, wait. Okay,
and try to find a fighter patch.
okay, it'll be patch.
Yeah.
Fighter patch, perfect.
Yeah.
Jessmon.
And then Jessamon.
Okay.
And then would you like to train anyone else's stats?
Yeah, let's train everyone that we can.
Okay, we might need to get more patches. I think you can get them at the entrance of Eden.
Okay, let's
So go to
see. What does
Eden.
Seraphimon want to be?
He wants the mental one, which is oh, I forget. Just look at if you go to the store. Oh, Brainy.
Is it Brainy?
Yeah, the one that Mastamon has. Yeah.
Does Mastamon want to be Brainy?
Yes.
And Marine Angemon also wants to be Brainy?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to get 3 Brainy patches.
Seraphimon wants to be brainy as hell too.
Yeah, so... Oh, I need 2 Brainy patches, sorry. Because Mastamon's already Brainy. Defender patch... Okay, I don't have any Brainy patches. So I need to go buy 2 of them.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, you said in Eden? Like in the entrance? At that shop?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's there.
Welcome. Oh, I can sell some stuff. Oh wait,
You might
maybe I
have like
should.
extra jewels and the usable items to sell, but I mean, you're balling.
Brainy patch. Okay.
Alright.
Buy
Yeah.
2. Okay. Well, we'll stay here for a second just in case there's something else we need to buy.
Let me look at their stats, by the way. They haven't been trained at all, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, then no, then they should be fine. Okay,
Well,
cool.
we can double check it. Brainy. Okay, and also Digimon. Okay, so everyone is the type they should be.
Okay.
Jessmon, is that plus their stat training?
Yeah. So that means that the attack attach gives him the +5 in attack. So that means he has 8 in speed right now.
Should I take off
And
that
1
item?
in SP.
Just so we can look at his pure stats.
You could. Yeah.
Listen up! Ads are about to play. Make sure to get up, stretch, and grab
Jump
some
ski.
water.
Grab some. I'm gonna take off everyone's items just so we can have pure things. We do have ads.
Okay, we could just do this during the break while chat is.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Welcome back to our stream where we are now transitioning to the third part of our stream today, where we are just going to sit here and watch King Edamon run around for the next 40 minutes.
Citrus hates me.
50 minutes, sorry.
Citrus hates me.
Ain't nothing but a Labramon. Oh, I'm King Edamon. Look at my pecs. He's wearing a visor. He's covering his eyes. What do you mean?
Citrus hates me.
I thought you would love him. Look, he's covering his eyes. Wow.
Citrus
Lied
hates
to
me.
me. You know who else is covering their eyes? Strike-Dramon.
Strikemon is sick.
Metal-Kuruma. That's pretty cool.
He's freaking sick.
Maybe I'll get an Omnimon Zwart. Because I have the Metal Garurumon. I just need the Metal War Greymon.
Black Metal Greymon. War Greymon, yeah.
Which I could
Yeah.
probably get. And I have enough space to hold another Mega.
That's fine.
He's pretty cool. What if I got an Omnimon and an Omnimon Zwart?
That would be pretty sick. That'd
Yeah,
be
pretty
freaking
cool.
neat.
Pretty cool. Hi, Arrow. Thank you for the lyric. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to our regularly scheduled Etamon program. Oh. Okay, alright.
He hates me.
Arya taught me the ways of training, but we'll have to do that at the end of stream.
Yeah.
Let's see. Spencer also just DM'd me and said, make sure you watch the VOD from last night.
Yeah.
So
Telling you, it was insane.
I know. I guess at least I have 2 weeks to figure it out.
Yeah.
To figure out a time to watch it. 2 weeks. Wait, 2 weeks. The 15th? Hold on. I need to check my count.
Wait, we're gonna be gone for Offkai.
No, that's
Wait,
the week.
after-
That's the weekend after.
That's the week after. Okay.
Yeah. I will say the 15th is Father's Day.
Oh yeah, we should let him know that.
Can you message him real quick or put it in
Yeah.
the Digimon chat?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't necessarily have plans that day because sometimes my dad works on Sundays,
Yeah.
but we should at least be aware that that's a possibility for many of us. I'm sure you will probably be doing something on Father's Day.
I might be doing something.
So, yeah, it's definitely worth noting. Unfortunate. Because then the weekend after that's off, Kai. We're definitely not going to be there for that. Although we will all be together. Well, not
I just
all.
won't be able to record it.
You wouldn't be able to record it unless Mia or Spencer record, or Eleanor.
That's true. They could record it this time.
Do we really want to spend our last day in California? Well, for me, my last day in California playing D&D.
I'd rather just take a break.
Yeah, me too. I think I would feel pretty sad if I spent my last night in California in playing D&D. As fun as D&D is, I would rather be doing vacation things. So, we wouldn't be able to play until the 29th? Oh my god, a whole month off. 29th. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why are we missing next week?
Excuse me.
Oh, you know what? It's a good thing we're missing next week actually because I have a family reunion next Sunday actually. So. I have a family reunion next Sunday. The Sunday after is Father's Day. The Sunday after that's off Kai. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy
It's
moly.
a busy time.
Oh my god.
We're all busy people.
We are very busy people. Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice, Arrow. Let's freaking go. Oh, I need to go find Pete. I think he's upstairs. Get that Wither Scully Skull. Once we beat the end, what I like to do is farm Wither Scully Skulls and then go do the obsidian or the bedrock trick underneath the end portal. We are very busy people. Oh, I thought maybe he'd be here because the old man saw him here. Alright, Pete, where are you at?
I forget, bro.
Was he outside the detective agency maybe and I walked right past him?
Maybe I wasn't looking, so
Me neither.
that's a very big possibility.
Let's go back down and check the first floor first. My god. If they did a Yoshi story too, oh my god. That would be crazy!
Oh my glob.
Oh my god. Alright, Pete. Where you at, buddy? Show yourself.
Show yourself.
You literally cannot leave this building. That is established canon. I know you're here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
There you are, buddy.
Oh, it's you, huh, Wanya? Do you know what I am, Wanya? Because I don't, Wanya. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing, Wanya.
Oh. What? Pete!
Pete, no.
What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in that's a cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed.
Well,
War.
dang. That's unlucky. What did you say?
Yeah.
War?
War?
War.
Warn your mom?
Like whoa? Like
Oh.
whoa, but Australian.
But Australian? War.
War.
War. War never
War.
changes. War.
War.
Old Man Mizushima, I've been looking for so long. My Miko, my poor cat. Please find Miko.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
This case comes in from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the Occult Club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one.
I like how she said, come back for now, there's something that's cause for concern. He's looking for his cat.
Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. It wouldn't hurt to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that.
Okay. Okay. I wanna play Night Rain. I wanna play Night Rain. Wanna play Night Rain. Wanna play Night Rain.
I think he wants to play Night Rain.
Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake.
You hate me.
She had an exclamation point on it, Red. I had to.
Welcome! Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like.
An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. Are you okay?
So old man Mizushima's not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up.
Wait, tries to come back here at 4 in the morning?
Yep.
Stay early morning. Hi, Beaky, welcome back. Let's head for K Cafe. Old man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. And you're still here too? Or are you just here 24 hours? Boop. 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 Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. Oh, you stopped by yesterday afternoon, but couldn't find me. Oh, you must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. Oh, what's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see. He's inside this wall here. I think your cat is dead, bro.
Damn.
Are you at K Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital
Oh, it's...
Don't want to know. It's better not knowing, Wanya. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change, Wanya. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this, Wanya.
It's Miko!
No, I'm Pete, Wanya!
Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me.
No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not Wanya. Citrus, please. Leave me alone, Wanya. Let things stay just the way they are, Wanya.
I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry.
Did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out there from the old intranet lines the computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line. A digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Citrus, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and I go. Finally taking care of this. This has been around since like chapter 2.
Yup. Indeed.
Please Please let me be, Anya. Don't wake me from the stream, Anya.
What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. High security. Now charge!
Now charge.
Charge! Never not left.
Yep.
Never not left again. Item!
Yep.
Spray. Why is Seraphimon so small? He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a
I
little
need to
guy.
rush him real quick. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Whee! I feel like Mario Kart music should be playing right now. La 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 la. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Beep 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 beep. Man, speaking of Mario Kart music, I have really been in the zone hankering for Sherbetland music. It's so good. Oh, wow. I'm just checking every corner, aren't I? The Sherbetland from the N64 Mario Kart is like goated. I don't even know if any of these things are good. What do these even do? What do the points do? Sprays heal. Capsules fully heal. Oh, I see. The A's fully heal. Oh, the spray is for all Digimon. Recovery. This is in battle. Oh, this is XP.
Hello, I have returned.
Come back. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at all these things that I have. What is this? Oh. Speed, defense, and HP and speed. Crit? Ooh. Wait, do I have a dark? Master Guard, all attribute damage. Dang.
Yeah.
Prevents. Ooh, these are good. Here's return to you now at the turn of the tide. On the third day, look to the east.
Yes, I have returned.
It's bad.
Quite. I am back.
Aw. Never mind. Thought there'd be like a boost dark damage and I could put it on Beelzemon Blast mode.
Damn.
And just be like, even more. When I have him fully leveled, I fully expect him to do like 5,000 damage.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a lot.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Final boss. If the final boss is a data type, just freaking one shot the final boss would be crazy.
Jower.
Yeah, guards reduce damage. I figured that out, but I was hoping that there was one that increased. But I couldn't find it. It might not exist.
But
Unfortunate. Meow. We're just getting all the items. Don't worry. La 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 la. La 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 la. I wish Enna was doing a meet and greet at Offkai this year. I would definitely pay for that. I don't know what I would say though. Hi Enna, I'm a big fan. Would she go? Would she just give like the clap? Probably just like that. Oh, thanks. Or would she be like, "Why do you look so nervous?"
I don't know. It's hard to tell with Anna.
It is hard to tell. And then if I told her that, I feel like she'd be like, "What? You think I'm heartless, bitch?" Actually, I hope that's what she'd say. That'd be hilarious.
So funny.
Why you have to know who I really am, Anya?
No response. Let's find Pete. That's okay, Yuki. I will figure it out. Okay, there's so many portals. Let's just pick one. This one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a purple wall! I can break these!
Ooh.
What's behind here? Wow, thanks, I guess. Jeez. I guess, thanks. Did I pick the right one? Am I just the goat?
You might be the goat.
No, let's keep going. That was a trap. Never mind, it's the only option.
Uh,
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, an item. Yippee! Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. We've already got red armor. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Oh.
oh.
So it became like a full lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko. Oh, it's Wanyamon saying this.
Oh.
Kyoko and Citrus, Anya. Citrus asked me who I was, but I said I don't know. So Kyoko gave me a name, Anya. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule, Anya. Yep, Pete. That's my name, Anya. It made me so happy to have one, Anya. Names really are special things to have, Anya.
Probably asked this before, but would we be voicing Time Stranger on release or would we be playing off stream? Aria's gonna play it off stream once, and then she's gonna play it again, and we're gonna voice act through it. Is that right? Okay, yeah. It'll be on Aria's stream though. I think I probably won't be doing any more voice acting on my channel after Cyber Sleuth. I wanna focus on like other games and stuff. But when I made that decision, we were already like several sessions into Cyber Sleuth, so I want to finish this before I stop. But yeah, hi Deji, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, we will be voicing Time Strangers. It'll just be a little bit after it comes out. Her name is in the title. Hibiki, you can, unless you're on mobile. In that case, we can do this. Ah, you are. Okay, there you go. Does that work on mobile? I don't know how mobile. If mobile is good about it. I actually don't know how mobile works really. I've never actually used. Well, I have, but I don't like use it, so I don't know what. But yeah, go check out Aria. She's pretty cool, I guess.
Gee.
If you're not following her now, you should be. But yeah, that'll be down the
Hibiki.
line. Oh.
Hibiki, if you like other Digimon content, we also voice acted Digimon Survive a while ago. And those VODs are on my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
You can
check out
find
our
that
YouTube.
in my bio.
It's like a 50-part series of Digimon Survive. It's-
Actually, it was 60.
Chat, mods. Crush your skull.
I'm the mod!
Crush your own skull. Every root. Yeah, that was crazy. I unfortunately missed like a good chunk of Survive. and was scared to come back to watch it because I was scared about spoilers, and then I ended up just missing most of it. Unfortunately, I was there every once in a while, but like I didn't catch most of Survive. It was just, I think it was at a time that I had something else going on. Can I harm a terrier, Mon? That's okay. Just wait until she turns flesh tuber again or something, and then you can get her. Just save up 1,000,000 points in her channel, Zane, and make her call you Master Zane. Again.
You guys hate me.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Keyword Pete. Oh, so I was supposed to come all the way up here and not be the end. Yeah, I'm excited for Time Strangers, but it'll definitely... We'll have to find a good time. Hopefully by then, we're done with Somnium Files and maybe done with D&D on Sundays, because I'm really, really trying to clear up some more free time in my schedule. So I think what I'm going to do is, after Somnium Files and after D&D is over, only accept one non-stream thing per week. And hopefully that could just be Time Stranger, when Time Stranger comes out. That way I'm not like, because as it is right now, I literally have commitments for like 4+ hours every night of the week.
Aye.
So I like don't have time to do things I need to do. I have to cram in, especially if I have like family stuff going on. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I have a combined like 2 hours to do my dailies every day and any other little things that I have to fit in, which is basically nothing that I can fit in. And then Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon, it's like my only time to like, and I'm usually spending that time catching up on stuff throughout the week. Oh,
It do be like that.
yeah. Welcome home, Narky. How was work?
Oh, Mac.
Somnium Files has been awesome, but I can't imagine,
Oh, yeah.
because Time Strange doesn't come out for like half a year. It's gonna be a hot minute before we're playing it. I have time to kind of like clear out my schedule. Do you want to keep reading this as Wanyamon, or do you want me to read it?
I think you read those parts, and then I read the when it goes to black.
No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country. Major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shudo Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was that point that attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that stage.
Yoshito really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her, Wanya. Everything is perfect about her, he says, Wanya. Her singing, her dancing, her looks. Everything, Wanya. He says she's 1 in a million among idols, Wanya. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing, and I can't dance. What I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshito's lap. I love doing that, Wanya. I also just love hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily, Wanya.
Aww. Work was long and you have another long day tomorrow. No, nice. Play some Apex or some Night Rain or
Apex?
some Expedition 33 or whatever game hits your fancy. Right. Is there a
You can't
teleporter?
just say Apex around me and not expect me to react.
Apex?
Apex.
A Pepe? A Poopy?
A poopy?
A Poopy?
A poo-poo?
A Pepe? A Popolo?
A
A
popolo.
Popolo? A Popopoli? A papa poo poo, a pee pee poo poo, pee pee poopy pee pee poop.
Yes.
Apex better with a crew. That's true. That's true. Nakano Broadway construction part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are direct results of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception.
Yoshito told me that he and his son had been to a World's Fair once, Wanya. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it makes them tired. But he said his son still had a good time, Wanya. People also call Yoshito Chief Mizushima, Wanya. His full name is Mizushima Yoshito, Wanya. Yoshito is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much, Wanya. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair, Wanya. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too. But he and I are always together in the computer room, Wanya. So that's okay. I'm content, Wanya.
Aww.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Is there supposed to be more? Is there more than 3?
I think there might. I don't know. It's
Because
been
I
so long.
feel like it would have told me, right? By now. Is there somewhere I went that had like a dead end? Oh boy. There's a lot of winding pathways here.
Yeah, it's a lie.
Well, at least I don't have to fight Digimon on my way.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's the spirit.
Oh, here it is. Whew. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and bylaws. BW is an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for NB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage.
Yoshito always has me sitting on his lap, Wanya, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshito, Wanya. Yoshito always calls me Miko, Wanya. Miko is a girl's name, Wanya. Yoshito gave it to me, so I love it, Wanya.
I guess there's even more. I feel like it would have told me that we're done here. Aha! Nakano Broadway Construction Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. Vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for such things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere.
It's dark in here, Wanya. All dark. I can't see a thing, Wanya. I'm okay with being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything. But it's never been this dark before, Wanya. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him, Wanya. I can't go back outside. Yoshito, where are you, Wanya? Yoshito, Yoshito! Please, sit me on your lap, Wanya, and pet my head again, Wanya! Yoshito! Yoshito! Crackle, crackle. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm...
Your mom.
Yeah.
So it's begun. Though I have to say, this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's gonna collapse for sure.
Damn.
Who am I? Somebody... Anybody, Wanya? Tell me! Who am I, Wanya?
Oh man, I thought maybe it'd be like a...
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Oh man.
Ah.
I was hoping it'd be like, you can be whoever you want to be, big guy. Well,
No.
sorry, Pete.
It's Jover for you, Pete.
Sorry about this, Pete.
Oh man.
He's tanky, but it's Jover for him.
Pete is drunk.
Sorry, Pete. Gotta put you down nicely. Pete! No!
Yeah, that's right. My name's Miko. Wanya. Yoshito is my friend. Pete is your friend, Wanya. Yoshito's calling out for me, Wanya. He's been looking for me this whole time, Wanya. He found me, Wanya. Yoshito!
Looks like the tremors have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups.
Wow, I'm so happy for you, Kyoko. Wow. Miko, it's really you. Oh.
Yoshito, I'm so sorry, Wanya. You've been waiting for me for so long, Wanya.
I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend.
No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry, Wanya. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go.
Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything, my memories of my family, Fuyume Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko, too. There's a Miko, too? I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up. Came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never forget this day. For as long as I live, which is like maybe another 5 years at most. He worked on the tubes. True.
I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So, our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with the old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's internet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Citrus? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, Old Man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently.
I don't know what she's talking about. Why is that so weird? She's like, this is so strange. How did he get in? Like, I don't know, maybe he fucking opened the door. Dude, he's an old guy. Maybe he had a key.
Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshito Mizushima.
I'm not like following her logic. She's like, even if he could get in, like, isn't that weird? Like, no? If he could get in, he could get in. Why is that weird? Like, I don't understand her, like, chain of logic here. It doesn't make any sense.
If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more?
Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us, Wanya.
That's understandable. Then it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the Old Cold Club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep to ourselves.
But is she implying that Yoshida's a ghost or like a...
Yep.
Yeah, I felt like...
Spirit world and the world of living.
Now the physical and the digital. There he goes.
Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home.
Well,
Nice.
we did it. Good work.
Woohoo.
Sleuth
Memory.
rank up, yeah. Top Cyber Sleuth.
Woo!
Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm.
Right, I think that's a good spot. Let's go put the
Digimon
in the
that
farm so that I don't like forget, because I might just forget. We'll find someone to raid. Sleuthing it up. Oh, never mind. I guess we have more dialogue. Hey.
Oh!
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Look at my cool arm. And my eyes are red now, too. I'm
I
basically
love it.
Sasuke from Naruto. Isn't that fucking badass, dude? Come to Odaiba. Suedo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Suedo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. No, bitch. I'm gonna come with other people. See you later.
You think the main character will let you do that?
What's going on now that the cops are all fingering you? Dude, right? Crazy.
Not
Crazy.
the fingering.
Crazy.
That's insane.
Alright. Here's the dealio. Let's move Beelzemon. Hold on. Marine Andromon to Farm Island 4. Seraphimon to Farm Island 4. Oops, I swapped them on accident. Does it matter who's in charge of the island? And
As long as they're all, as long as it's the right personality. Sorry.
I think these are, yeah, okay, all brainy, cool. And then we'll move Beelzemon Blast Mode to Farm Island 3. And then I do this. Boom. Okay, so now it's Farm Island 3 has Jessamon and Beelzemon Blast Mode. And Farm Island 4 has the Brainies. Okay. Here. Farm Island 3. Cool, it's got the sandbags. And the 2 fighters. Command. Train. Sure, why not? Let's do the 30-minute one. Okay.
Yep.
Then Farm Island 4. And Rain. Perfect.
Yep. You could feed them food too to just boost their stats right now.
Yeah, I want to see how much they get first.
Okay.
In 30 minutes. Okay. Leave the Digifarm. And we save. And over this channel. Okay. Yoink. Wow. Good work today, guys. So cool and poggers.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Good work today, chat. We did it. I'm so proud of us. Why does today feel like so long? I don't know why today felt so long.
I mean,
But
that was a almost 5-hour stream, so
I always do 5 hours. Now, for the last like month and a half.
yeah.
We're gonna boost. We're gonna help Patsu. Patsu's partner pushing. I don't know
Go,
how long
Patsu.
she's gonna be going for, but we're gonna go support Patsu. Yippee!
Yippee!
Please, guys, please be good. Then please chill out in Patsu's stream, doing her rigging. Arya doing her rigging. Arya always.
How'd you know?
working on rigging.
How'd
It's
you know?
pretty obvious that you were distracted, and I could also hear clicking. Did you think you were hiding it? Arya, you are like very much like a heart on your sleeve type person. It's like really easy to tell what you're thinking and what you're doing at times. It's endearing. It's an endearing quality. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, I think it's really funny. Oh, you met me streaming. We were talking about her earlier. I didn't know, you just told me. Yeah, all right, let's get out of here. Raid Patsu. We're gonna celebrate her partner push start. Give her, help her as much as we can. We got raid messages for y'all to copy. Tomorrow we start Fantasy Life. I'm so excited to play this game. I've been watching Lily play it, and everyone I know that has played this game is like,
it's good.
they're like, oh my god, I love it. It's Animal Crossing but better. And I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. I love Animal Crossing. So I am excited to play this game. I have to wrestle with the fact, am I gonna buy it on Switch or Steam? I'm so torn. We'll figure it out. I'll have to decide by tomorrow. So please come by and check that out tomorrow. I'm super excited. Hi Al, I'm sorry we're leaving Gamer. We're on our way out. We're gonna go support Patsu. When we get in there, I don't know if it matters anymore, but once we do get in, please refresh the tab so that the little like raid message just like the URL shouldn't say refer raid anymore. I don't think that matters anymore, but it's like better safe than sorry, just to make sure that you guys count as viewers. Appreciate it if you guys are able to lurk there, if possible. If not, obviously don't force it, but I just want to support Patsu as much as we can. But thanks for coming in. Oh, I know we're leaving. Bye, Gamer. I hope you're doing well, but we'll talk to y'all later. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Wow.